Can anyone hear me now? Hi, Trains and Planes Productions. Can anyone hear me now? Hi, Trains and Planes Productions. Okay, so, alright, so, guess we can go. This is a work of fiction, names, characters, business, blah, 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 blah. Can you hear me now? Hi, Trains and Planes Productions. Hi, Cino 2727 Productions, YT, and hi, Slipper Energy Industries Corporation 2K6. Right, let's load up a new game since I do have some saved files, but I don't think you guys even know the context yet. But hey, can anyone still hear my voice over the music? Probably not. Give me a once. Hang on, let me quit out and adjust the audio before... Properties, no. Ah! Let's set it at... Hang on. Okay, maybe that'll be good. So let's reopen the game. I'm here. Hi, CSXT 1776 Productions. Okay, so I guess people can hear me good now. Let's start up a new game. The world is covered in white. Oh my god, Ablella's talking! Snow. Yes, it is snow. Even now it continues to fall, coating me in its paleness. What could I be doing here? Better yet, how long have I been here? My hand is buried in snow. It's holding on to something. I pull it out. I'm from Louisiana and familiar with the LASTA. WTF is going on? Well... They need to move and need the funds to move. It's a pure white hand. No, mi abuela! A girl's hand. Oh yeah, that's right. I wasn't alone. I wipe away the snow on her face. Her profile, sleeping peacefully, appears before me. Yes. This girl and I had always been together. here in this world. This empty, sorrowful world. I hate this town. It's so washed up, and all my friends don't give a fuck. They tell me that it's just bad luck. When will I find where I fit in? There's just too many memories here I'd rather forget. Every day is the same. Go to school, see friends, come home to a place I can't stand. Nothing new ever happens. I wonder if anything will change if I keep living like this. I wonder if my life will ever change. There's nature almost everywhere you look around here. I guess today's just another day of trekking through the mountains to get to school. The trip would be so much easier if I could just level them all. If I were able to go in a straight line, I'd probably save myself 20 minutes. 20 minutes. Every day. How much time would that save me a year? I tried to do the math in my head as I walk. I can't figure it out! I don't see any other students from my school around. This is the main street to school too. Normally there are students everywhere. Today isn't a vacation day or anything like that either. So I guess that means I'm late. Ha! Just like Amtrak. Responsible students don't just stroll into school at this hour of the day after all. Still, I continue walking at a leisurely pace, unfazed by my realization in the deserted scene before me. 200 meters left to the school gates. I stand still for a moment. I exhale dejectedly while gazing up at the sky. Yes, sir. 231 is back. The Mardi Gras service is here. It is indeed. There stand the school gates all the way up the ridge. Whose idea was it to put a school at the top of a giant slope anyways? The hill goes on like a never-ending nightmare. There's another side, but one much smaller and shorter than mine. I look to my right. A girl is standing there, just as still as me. I can tell from the color of the school insignia on her uniform that she's also a third-year student. But she isn't someone familiar to me. Her short hair that comes to just above her shoulders flutters in the wind. She seems to be on the verge of tears. As a repeat offender of late arrivals, I'm not bothered one bit. She, on the other hand, seems far more concerned. The idea of getting to class this late must be pretty upsetting to her. She's nodding her head up and down with her eyes closed as if telling herself something. Then she opens them. She stares up at the school gates.
この学校は好きですか?
Huh? Oh, she's not asking me. She's talking to somebody else. Someone in her head, I guess. Hey, can anyone still hear me? Just a quick checkup. I wonder how he, or perhaps she, replied.
私はとっても好きです。でも何もかも変わらずにはいられないです。楽しいこととか嬉しいこととか全部変わらずにはいられないです。
She continues to talk to herself awkwardly.
それでもこの場所が好きでいられますか？私は
You just have to find more, that's it. The girl looks at me, surprised. It's almost as if she thought she was alone this whole time. then you just have to find more things that are fun. More things that make you happy. That's all. That can't be too hard, right? The expression on her face. Ah, yes. I remember those days, what it felt like to be naive and simple. That's something we've all experienced. Come on, let's go. We start to climb the hill. The long, long hill. Okay, you guys can hear me. Good.
Tsunohara!
The teacher calls the student's name.
相変わらずいないのか?
I look to my side where Tsunohara's desk sits empty. His attendance rate is even worse than mine. You see, the two of us are often labeled as the delinquents at school. But that's probably why we get along so well. He's really the only person in class I can have an honest conversation with. Nevertheless, today's classes begin. I spend them looking out the window. The teacher's voices go in one ear and out the other. I feel you, man. Class is finished, bringing the school day to an end. Tsunohara never did show. In fact, the only person I've spoken to all day is that girl from this morning. It really is just another ordinary day. Since I'm not part of any after-school club, I grab my empty bag, cut through a pack of jabbering students, and leave the classroom. I could go home, but there wouldn't be anyone else there at this hour. Not anyone I'd want to see anyways. I don't have a mother. I was told that she died in a car accident when I was still little. I don't even remember what she looks like. After her passing, my father sank into a pretty deep depression, probably due to the shock of it all. Using alcohol to numb his pain, he wasted his days gambling. Because of that, a lot of my time as a kid was spent arguing with him, actually. One day, our relationship took a turn for the worse. He got violent with me. Ever since then, my father stopped showing his emotions. He's also stopped calling me just Tomoya, instead calling me Tomoya-kun, as if we're nothing more than strangers. And indeed, he's turned into just that at this point. It's like he's retreating into some kind of shell, as if he's trying to sever the present from the past. It'd be better if he'd just push me away completely, or if he'd just keep hitting me. If he said I'd know where I stand with him. No, every time he sees me back home from school, he brightens up like an old friend is visiting and starts making small talk. It hurts. It hurts so much I can't stand being home anymore. That's why I stay out so late now. If I come home when I know he's asleep, I don't have to see him. That's why I go to bed at dawn. Of course, then I don't wake up until noon. I've been late almost every day since starting high school. I spent my life like this for almost 3 years now. Excuse me. Today's no different either. I go home, just to change out my school uniform, then leave again before my father gets back. The routine practically feels ingrained in me at this point. I wander around town aimlessly until nightfall. No matter what, I always end up at the same place. On my way, I grabbed some takeout from one of the local restaurants. I carry it with me as I walk down the massive hill from this morning toward the school dormitory. Our school pays special attention to its clubs, so a lot of students come from more rural areas to enroll. Those students that live here for the next 3 years separated from their parents. These kids are practically members of a different species when compared to some without any academic dreams like me. Normally I wouldn't have anything to do with them, but Tsunohara lives here. He used to be well on the soccer team and was even accepted to this school because of how good he was. However, he lost his spot on the varsity team as a freshman after being suspended for getting into a huge fight with a student from another school. By the time the following year's squad was decided, he was already an outcast within the team. He had no choice but to leave. He doesn't have the money to move though, so he still lives in the dorms where all the jocks are.
何度言えばわかるんだよ。
でも、すげえ小さい音だったっての。
Tsunohara is standing there. He's in front of another room talking to a student about twice his size.
すげえ小さい音でも壁が薄いから響くんだよ。ヘッドホンで聞けよ。
んな高級なもんねえって。
じゃあ聞くな。
いや、でもあれ聞かないと調子出ないんだよね。
Would love to see 93-103 return to operation. Those guys restored ATSF 5704 back to its by 10 glory for SCRM back in 2022. Nice! 93 is headed to Mid-America car for restoration.
それに結構イカす音楽だと思うんだよね。今度歌詞とかちゃんと聞いてみてよ。イカしてるから。
イカしてるも何もねえ。こっちはムカついてんだよ。次聞こえてきたら叩き出すぞ。
Tsunohara hangs his head, still standing in front of the now closed door.
くそー、ラグビー部め。
He mumbles the words under his breath. He won't be able to hear you like that, you know. Damn it, stupid rugby players! Standing behind him, I repeat his words with a yell. Tsunohara grabs my head and drags me into his room. I can hear angry yells of, "Hey, who was that?" resonating from the hallway.
僕を殺す気か？
In some ways, maybe. You're the one who said it.
あのさ、岡崎。ただでさえここのところ連中との関係が穏やかじゃなくなってるんだからさ。
Then let's go out with the bang.
あと1年残ってるよ。
And you're just going to live in fear like this the entire time?
あのね、僕だって1対1なら引くことはないさ。たとえ相手がラグビー部だとしてもね。
Funny, SP745's Wikipedia list doesn't list what's going on with the engine. This is raising awareness of the situation regarding SP745. Yes. Yes, this is what's going on.
けど、周りは全部ラグビ
Trying
ー部の部屋。
to raise awareness of the situation 745 is in so people can help.
こんな場所で事を起こした日にゃ、部が悪すぎるよ。でもまあ、卒業間際になったら派手にやるのもいいね。そん時は岡崎、僕の背中はお前に任せるぜ。
Great, I'll be sure to take a shot of my own at you while I'm at it.
来るなよ、行けよ。
I'm on the rugby team side, you know.
いつからだよ。
Oh, not now, but I will be when all this goes down. We partake in a minuscule amount of tomfoolery.
はい？なんでよ。共に過ごしてきた僕らの2年間は一体何よ。
Boom! The wall shakes. The rumble is followed by a quiet down. I'll kick the wall right back for you.
やめてくれ。
You get scared way too easily.
お前な、僕の立場に立ってみろよ。
He's crying now.
頼むから、ここではおとなしくしててくれ。
Sure. His pathetic display has such an impact on me that I give in without thinking. Nom, nom, nom. Nom, nom. I settle down the small area between the wall and Tsunohara's ever-present kotatsu table and begin to eat my dinner. Sorry, can I get some tea?
出ねえよ。
Hey, I said sorry.
頭下げようが出ねえよ。お前、ここが食堂かなんかと勘違いしてない？
We're in your room, I understand that.
ああ、
And you're my maid here.
全然分かってないっすね。
Please? I forgot to buy some.
自分で行くという発想は浮かばないのかよ。
But I thought you wanted to do anything you could to be of service to me after I saved your life, no?
そんな裏設定は隠されていません。
That's what you told me after I saved you, though. That man named Tsunohara died long ago. Before you now stands your loyal attendant. I am but a simple tea servant. That's what you'll say to me. So tea, please.
壮大な嘘つくな
Alright, could you just give me one last cup of tea then?
最初も最後もねえよ
Oh, but it's such a moving story, you'll definitely want to pour me some once you hear it. You seemed done for after suffering life-threatening injuries, but I, thirsty, ordered you to make me tea, so you summed up the last drops of your strength to go to Rusum, even as you groveled on all fours. And then, Mr. Kazuki, here's your tea, sir. And this cup will be my last. You died with a smile on your
僕
face.
むちゃくちゃ本望そうっすね
Well, it was exactly how you'd wish to go after all. Nevertheless, I sat there drinking that final cup of tea as I cried. See? Moving, isn't it? So tea, please.
出ねえっての
I spent the rest of my time there reading a magazine. With no TV in the room, the only things I can really do are talk to Tsunohara or read.
ふうそろそろ寝ない
It was late and the date had already changed over. Yeah, I guess so. One line I didn't cross was spending the night in Tsunohara's room. Just the thought of walking up in the morning to someone like that is depressing.
じゃあ僕シャワー浴びてくっから
Okay. Tsunohara grabbed some underwear and a towel out from under a heap of clothes in the corner of his room before leaving. I prefer to avoid having to welcome Tsunohara back to his room after a shower. So I'll leave while I still can. I close the magazine and get up off the floor. As I do, I find myself looking at a cassette player. There's a tape still sitting inside it. I try playing it. Out comes the melody of a Japanese rap song that hasn't been popular for a while. Talk about lame. Who listen to this kinds of stuff? We do a little trolling. Alright, I'll dub my own rap over it instead. I'll call it a rap dedicated to my close friend Tsunohara. I can just imagine him being moved to tears by it. Here we go. I take a deep breath and press the record button. Yo, 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 my name is Okazuki. You're a... I sing the words together at a good tempo. You're a... But then I can't think of anything else to say. A Mongolian chop! Wait, no, a Mongolian chop to your neck! I guess that doesn't make sense either way. Forget it, this is stupid. I quickly get discouraged. Why am I doing this for him? Considering our relationship, you probably couldn't even call us super close friends to begin with. I should just get going. I decide to leave before Tsunohara returns. She's standing here again, just like yesterday. You again? Why can't you go up the hill on your own?
それは、なんと言いますか。
You don't have to tell me if you don't want to. You don't know me after all.
はい。
But you really should get to school on time like a good student.
遅刻してます。
Yeah, I know. She points straight at me, her eyes burning right through my tiny veiled reticence. Forget about me. I look away, unable to meet her gaze any longer. What am I doing acting all serious and getting on her case? I don't know her well enough to do that. She's absolutely right, though. She's just as much of a delinquent as I am. Do what you want. I start up the hill without her. It's just... What drew me to her was the fact that she didn't really look like a bad student. That's all.
待ってください。
A voice. It's hers.
ついて行っていいですか？
I look behind me to find her standing there quietly. Why?
それは、一人で行くのは不安だからです。
It's kind of odd that she's asking me of all people, someone she doesn't even know. I mean, she has to have at least a friend or two, right? I look up the hill, squinting from the sun's blinding glare. It's not too far away. She's got no one else to go up with right now. I guess it would hurt. Do what you want. I start walking again after repeating myself.
待ってください。
What now? The girl eyes me, looking as though she's deciding on whether to say what's just popped into her head. Then
アンパン。
a single word is all that comes out. How should I even reply to something like that? Baguette.
何のことだかよくわからないです。
You took the words right out of my mouth. I was just going to say that to you. So what, you like anpan or something like that? Is that it? Sounds like something... honestly sounds like something from... Honestly, anpan sounds like something... that I'd hear in like some Spanish place.
いえ、取り立てては。と言っても嫌いなわけではないです。どっちかというと好きです。
Talk about beating around the bush. It's not like I really care either way. Alright, well, let's get going.
はい。
There's a bit of newfound energy in her response. Maybe that was some kind of weird magical spell she cast just now? That. Her footsteps make it sound like she's galloping behind me. The bell rings, ending the period. Huh? Someone calls out to me unexpectedly. I turn to face the source. Ryoa Fujibayashi? She's the class president, I think. Or rather, she's the girl that was saddled with the responsibility of being the class president. If I remember correctly, she's Kyo's younger twin. She insecurely darts her eyes left and right as she's standing next to my desk. Yeah?
これ。
I hope Coaster preserves their remaining F40s that are in storage. She says as she hands me a sheet of paper. A love letter?
違いま。
It's a love letter, isn't it? You're older than you look. It's not easy to just hand that to me directly.
その、ラブレターとか、そんなのじゃないで。
Is it a chain letter then? It's kind of mean of you to hand it to me so nonchalantly.
不幸の手紙でもないと思います。
A letter of challenge? Thump. Fujibayashi blushes and presses the paper against my chest.
朝のホームルームの時に配られたプリントです。
Oh, lame. I toss it in my desk drawer without so much as looking at it. It's probably nothing important anyways. Do you need something else?
あまり遅刻とかしない方がいいと思うんです。
That's no concern of yours, right?
でも、学校にはちゃんと来た方がいいと思いますから。
So you think you can start picking on your classmates' attendance now that you're the class pres?
そういうわけじゃないですけど。でも、
Her eyes start to water. I guess that was a little too much. I'm sorry, I went a bit too far.
いえ、出過ぎたことを言った私がすみません。
おい岡崎、委員長泣かすなよ。姉貴が飛んでくるぞ。
大丈夫です。泣いてませんから。
You can't say that when you're on the verge of tears. any case, since no tears have actually come out, let's just say she isn't crying. Well, I'll consider it.
はい。でも、できれば遅刻しないようにしてください。
With that, Fujibayashi takes out a deck of cards from her shirt pocket. Then gently but clumsily, she begins to shuffle the deck. Huh? Clatter. And the cards scatter splendidly across the floor. Flustered, she picks them up off the ground and starts shuffling again. She manages to do it this time. Fujibayashi clumsily fans the cards out and holds them out toward me. What's this?
どうぞ。
Should I pick one?
3枚選んでください。
I have no clue what's going on. Is she trying to show me some sort of card trick? In any case, I'll take 3 cards.
見せてください。
Here. She stares at the 3 cards I had chosen. Huh?
岡崎くん、明日遅刻です。
Is she trying to pick a fight? Hey, did you just tell me to come on time? What's this about?
学校に来る途中、横断歩道を渡れなくて困っているおばあさんがいて、手を貸してあげていたら遅刻してしまいます。でも、たくさん感謝されて、お小遣いとかもらえます。
Wait a second, why is your fortune so detailed? I wouldn't believe that if you were using tarot cards, much less playing cards. How can you possibly tell all that would happen with just numbers and suits?
乙女のインスピレーションです。
Her sixth sense is in full force, huh? On top of that, she's pretty confident about it. Could it be that you actually don't want me to come to school?
そんなことないです。ただ、占いでそう出ただけなので。
Okay then, I absolutely won't be late tomorrow. Even if I come across an old lady in trouble at the crosswalk, I'll pretend I don't see her.
それは良くないと思います。困っている人は助けてあげないとダメだと思うんです。
No, I'll abandon her.
でも、
There, the bell's ringing. Go back to your seat.
はい。
Upon me saying so, Fujibayashi heads for her seat with her shoulders drooped. She's making me feel depressed.
占い、あまり気にしないでください。
She says and trots to her seat. Maybe she's really trying to pick a fight after all. Having been told such a weird fortune, I'm feeling kind of blue. As I rest my head on the table after third period, I hear a loud bang come from the seat next to mine. I look up to see that Tsunohara had slammed his back onto the table. What's wrong? You seem to be in a bad mood and it's not even noon.
朝はいい目覚めだったよ。
That's good to hear.
問題はその後だよ。僕は朝食を食べた後、コーヒーを入れて部屋に戻ってくるんだ。朝の穏やかなひととき。この時間が一番幸せを感じる時だね。
Okay, come on, hurry up and get this story going already.
僕はいつものようにラジカセの再生ボタンを押してコーヒーを飲み始める。 BGM はお気に入りのヒップホップ。しかもこの世に一つしかないマイベストだ。いやー、優雅だね。
Yo, my name is Okazaki. You're a Mongolian chop. Wait, no, a Mongolian chop to your neck. I guess that doesn't make sense either way.
コーヒー吹き出しただろうが
Trolling complete!
なんでイカしたラップがお前のわけわからんラップに変わってるんだよ
Did I do that?
俺岡崎って自己紹介してたじゃないかよ
Oh yeah, I did.
あのテープは1本しかないお気に入りのベストだったんだよ
Don't get so mad, I was trying to do something nice for you.
あんなものうまくできていたとしても嬉しいわけないだろ
Why, I was rapping to you about all your best qualities.
お前にモンゴリアンチョップってわけわかんねえよ
Well, that was all I could come with right there on the spot. Sorry.
すんげえ人の神経逆なでしてるんですけど
Are you saying I'm in the wrong here?
僕が悪いんすかねしかもお前録音ボタン押しっぱなしで書いただろその後もずっと消えてたじゃないかよ
Who cares about those lame old songs?
あれが最高なんだよ戻せよ
No, that's impossible.
CD また借りてこいよ
I'll make another recording and try harder next time. How's that? Okay, that's a pretty good compromise, right?
二度と撮るな触るなくそどうしてこんな目に
Good question. You learned a good lesson. Always be sure to break off the recording protection tab on the cassettes you love.
爪折ってあってもあんたテープ貼って録音しそうなんだけど
Okay, then the lesson obviously is to hide the things that are important to you.
あんたが何もしなければいいだけでしょもう二度と僕の部屋に来るな
Tsunohara yanks his chair out and sits in it.
昼まで寝るから起こすなよ
Didn't you just wake up?
すがすがしい朝を誰かさんにぶち壊しにされたからね
Once he finishes his rant, he rests his head on the table, exhausted from the tirade. I odds slightly, maybe I caused drowsiness. I look down at my desk table to figure out what subject for period is. That thin textbook means English grammar. My teacher constantly calls on me. Tsunohara is sound asleep. Hey, Tsunohara. Hey, the teacher just called on you.
マジかよ問題は何
You have to sing a song by Alice.
ああオッケー
Tsunohara jumps out of his seat and stands.
ヨーローリンサンダーカー
He screams out the lyrics. The teacher turns around, his chalk still held to the blackboard.
何か言いましたか角原君
ヨーローリンサンダーカー
別に当てとらん
The sound of muffled laughter begins to envelop the room.
うざかったね大恥かいたじゃないか
I'll give you a new unagi pie later to make up for it.
だから何なんだよ
Because they taste great?
うまいけどさまあいいやで昼はどうする金あるなら外に出ようぜ
I'm broke.
じゃあ学食か
The two of us walk down the hall. Tsunohara suddenly leaps into the air as he reaches for the ceiling, apparently showing off how high he can jump.
今第一関節完璧触れたよ
Oh wait, 30... It appears the GSMR has acquired a GP40-2 number 3199. Oh wait, 3199 is a GP50.
すごくない
I'm dazzled beyond words, let me tell you.
でも今本気出してないぜ学生服で本気出すと破けちゃうもんね
You're Sure, how thoughtful of you, because you've always cared so much about that uniform.
くぅ、相変わらず混んでやがんな。ま、一年連中をどければ済むけどね。はい、ここ僕たちの席ね。
Tsunahara says with a smile to a bunch of freshmen who are seated and chatting. I don't want them to associate me with him. I buy a food ticket, then exchange it for a bowl of kitsune udon. I bring it to an open seat near the corner of the room and sit down by myself.
おい、岡崎！向こうの席開けてた途中なのによ。
Tsunahara comes running to me holding his lunch tray. He quickly notices that I have no intention of getting up and moving to the seats he just forced the underclassmen out of.
はい、ここ僕の席だからどいてね。
He tries to move the student in front of him just like he tried to do with the freshman so that he can sit next to me.
Uh-oh.
But this student is another third year, and he's on the rugby team, and on top of that, he's sitting with the rest of his rugby pals.
何？俺たち食ってる途中なのにどけって。
いや、1年かと思って。
1年だったら食ってる途中でもどけるんだな。
いや、しないしない。僕、この前この人に食ってる最中にどけられたっす。
A freshman on the rugby club who's sitting with them loudly announces the fact.
てめえ、何作ってんだよ。
よし、よくわかった。ちょっと裏行こうか。
誤解っす。
Tsunahara gets grabbed by the nape of his neck and he's dragged off. I could have sworn this wasn't a United flight. I leave the cafeteria as soon as I finish my lunch. That was a disaster.
見て、あの子。ほら、あそこ。
A girl by the window is pointing outside and talking to a friend next to her.
一人でパン食べてる。なんか一生懸命で可愛い。どこのクラスの子だろう。あんまり見ない子だね。
Their words are enough to give me an idea of who it is. As I join the two and looking down the courtyard, I see a girl sitting on the side of some stone steps, eating by herself. It's her. Tsunahara probably won't be back for a while. I guess I'll see how she's doing. Hey. I approach the girl and call out to her. Why are you here all by yourself? Huh? She really is eating anpan. Munch. Hey, did you hear me?
ごめんなさいです。今、ご飯中ですので。
She stops eating to answer me, but that's it. I see. I decide to sit next to her and wait. I can see up to the window and I and the others were looking down from earlier. No one's there now. Once she finishes her anpan, she begins sipping on a carton of milk.
何でしょうか。
Huh? Oh, I was just wondering why you're eating lunch out here all by yourself.
この学校は好きですか？
I've heard those words before, but this time she's asking me. Well, not particularly.
そうですか。私はとっても好きです。でも
United breaks guitars.
変わらずにはいられないです。
I was referring to a certain 2017 United Airlines flight incident, but yeah, that checks out too.
楽しいこととか嬉しいこととか全部変わらずにはいられないです。
They're all words I heard yesterday morning. That's why you can't feel the same way about this place now, huh? I finished the end of her sentence.
はい、そうです。
Can you be more specific? I don't really understand.
病気でずっと休んでいたんです。
You were?
はい。
For how long?
長い間です。
Huh? Okay, then what?
もうこの学校は私が楽しく過ごせる場所じゃなくなってたんです。
I still don't really understand what you mean. You must have had friends, right?
友達と呼んでいいのかわからないですけど、話ができる人は少しだけいました。
Hey, they don't necessarily have to be good friends, just as long as you have someone, that's what matters. So basically what you're saying is, you took so much time off that it's become hard to talk to your friends. They formed their own groups while you weren't around. Is that about right? Are your friends really that heartless though? I mean, typically speaking, most people would welcome someone back with open arms after a situation like that, no matter how long it'd been.
迎えてくれないです。
Well then, they must be heartless.
いえ、悪いのは長いこと休んでいた私の方なんです。だって、彼女たちと過ごした時間はほんの少しで、今はもう、この学校にはいないんですから。
What? Why not?
みんな卒業しました。今年の春に。
How long were you away for?
9ヶ月です。
I see. She must feel like a transfer student at a brand new school. Considering the circumstances, how could she not?
浦島太郎の気分を味わいました。
That's one way of putting it. Makes sense, though.
だから、一人で昼ご飯を食べていました。
Oh, okay. Thanks. I think I got it.
はい。
I don't know what it is, but feels like maybe I overstepped my boundaries there, like I pried more than I should have. Walk away now. It'd be awkward to have listened to all of that only to leave with a, well, see you later, good talk. None of it can stay the same forever. I recall her words. Of course not. Time is always moving forward.
はい。
Remember what I said yesterday? Nothing stays the same forever. You just need to find something else that makes you happy. So why not make new friends?
時期が時期ですから。みんなそういう雰囲気じゃないです。
Oh, so you're a third year. She's right. With college entrance exams directly around the corner, no one feels like going out their way to make new friends right now. Oh, what about clubs though? Are you in one, or have you ever been in one? I ask her as if suddenly remembering something important.
入ってないです。
I see.
でも、入りたいクラブはあります。
Cool. What is it?
演劇部です。
A drama club? Does our school have one of those?
ありました。1年前には。
I see. Okay, then go check out the club room after school. That's what you want to do, right?
はい。そうしたいです。
Then you should do it and put your whole heart into it.
はい。頑張ります。
She clenches her fist in determination. It looks like my encouragement might have worked.
ただいま。
Are you crying?
泣いてなんかないやい。
Ah, okay. I look out the window as the teacher lectures on. I think of the girl I met during the lunch break. Poor thing. She compared herself to Urashima Taro. That must really be how it feels to her. It seems obvious if you think about her predicament. She wouldn't really have the chance to get to know anyone outside her class if she wasn't in the club. That's the case, and the only people she probably knows here are the teachers. After school clubs, huh? Wonder if the members of the drama club will be welcoming. As a third year, even if she did join the club, she'd be coming into it pretty late. I wouldn't look to others if she decided to just now get serious about it. I realize something as I hear my classmates scribbling with their mechanical pencils. No one's interested in doing that. We're all going to to graduate soon and everyone's too busy getting ready for what's next. I guess that includes me. What am I doing? I've been staring out the window all this time, ignoring class. 5th period ends. Why does that girl always have some sort of juice on her? Only one boring hour of school next. Sunahara's head hangs on the back of the chair. He's sleeping unabashedly. How does he not slip off? There's no one to talk to. I'll go back to daydreaming while gazing out the window. Huh? Something came into my view that hadn't been there for a few moments ago. I don't know if they only just came up the hill, but 2 motorcycles have stopped near the school gates. Even from here, I can see that the riders are young men, both without helmets. One of them waves his hand, signaling to the other. The 2 motorcycles start running wild on the school grounds, their engines roaring loudly. I vaguely remember something similar happening at the end of last year. The culprits that time had been students from the nearby industrial high school. Are they really that pissed off that we're the best school in town?
Oh, nani?
Sunahara's body suddenly fills up my field of vision. You bastard! Don't sit on my desk!
いいじゃん。
お、すげえ爆走。
Donated $1,000. Awesome! I'll also contribute to my Bucko 5. There's just nothing more depressing than this. This situation. So I decided to stay put to see how this whole ordeal turns out. Suddenly, the spectators in another classroom get incredibly rowdy.
次はなんだよ。
One student leans out the window and excitedly points down toward the ground. I look down. There I see the figure of the lone student calmly walking up to the 2 guys running wild on their motorcycles. Long hair and with a slender body. It was a girl. People are now even starting to cry out in shrill cheers. Wait, that was you?
説教する気かな。
No, wait, this ain't fooling around, you know. Just what are the teachers doing? Not a single one that's even so much as shown their face.
お、始まるぞ。
The motorcycles come to a standstill right in front of the girl. Both parties facing each other. It looks like they're talking about something, although I can't make it out exactly what.
友よさん、やっちまえ。
There's cheering coming from the classroom below.
やるって、あの子がやられるっての。
Just for a moment I felt as if the girl smiled. As if she were thinking, this'll be interesting. As for what happened afterward, it was over in the blink of an eye. And before I realized it, the girl was already on her way back, accompanied by Grand Cherry. Dragging along the delinquents, one with each arm. Ah. For a short while, we're both at a loss for words.
何あれ。
This is a perfect way to kill time. I get up from my seat and leave the classroom.
僕も行くよ。待てっての。
Sunahara runs after me.
あんなの絶対おかしいって。ありえないよ。
Well, let's go check with our own 2 eyes. We get to the hallway in front of the staff room. Spectators have gathered there too. I don't recognize any of their faces, so they're probably all underclassmen. The only third-year students down here are Sunahara and myself.
で、
正当防衛だ。そうだろ、お前たち。
はい、俺たちから仕掛けました。友よさんは悪くありません。友よさん？名前知ってるってことは知り合いなの？君たち。
違う。さっき名前を聞かれたから答えただけだ。そうだろ、お前たち。
はい、そうです。そうか。まあ、今回のことはこいつらも反省していることだし、お咎めなしということにしておくが。 二度とこんな危険な真似はしないよう対処は我々に任せておけばいい。
Oh, come on. You teachers don't do jack shit. That's coming from experience.
ああ、次からはそうしよう。では、これで失礼するぞ。あと、お前たちもな。
There's that glimmer again. Hey, you. I grabbed hold of one of the spectators. Who's that?
友よさんじゃないですか？
He answered as if to say, what, you seriously never heard of her?
坂上智代。この春から2年生に編入してきたんですよ。
Does she always do this kind of stuff?
たまにですよ、たまに。怯えて職員室に引っ込んでくる先生たちをよそに一人立ち向かっていくんですよ。かっこいいっす。
She took even one wrong step, she'd just be just an idiot.
バカだったらこの学校に編入なんてしてこれませんよ。
That's not my point, though.
なんだお前たちは。通れないじゃないか。
Pushing her way through the spectators, the girl makes her exit. I fix my gaze upon her back as she leaves. Someone this strange was going to this school? I never knew. Well, I hadn't really been coming to school since the spring, so I guess it's natural that I don't know her. With their heroine gone, the spectators also start to leave in groups of 2s and 3s.
絶対おかしいっての。ありえないよ。
I'm leaving without you.
あ、待てって。
And thus we also left. Homeroom finishes, finally bringing it close to the school day.
よく寝た。さてと、どっか行くか、岡崎。
You really are carefree, you know that?
ま、放課後ぐらいは楽しまないとね。どこ行く、岡崎。
I thought I told you I'm broke.
そっか。僕もすっからかんなんだよね。とりあえず学食行ったら誰かいるだろうからさ。ジュースでもおごらせようぜ。
You can't be serious.
よし、じゃあ行こう。
With nothing better to do, I decide to follow him.
ねえねえ、ジュースおごってよ。
Sonara grabs one of the younger students and begins extorting money from him like a right mob boss.
100円じゃなくて200円。2人分だから、あっちの人も。君いいやつだね。なんかあったら僕たちに言っておいでよね。僕たち学校の外ではブイブイ言わせてるからさ。この前も喧嘩売ってきたやつの眉間にさ、人差し指1本当ててやったの。そしたらそいつの顔面クッパみじん。
Liar. I glance at the clock on the wall. 20 minutes have passed since 6th period ended. I wonder if she worked up the courage to go. I think of the girl I met during lunch. Can't help but feel concerned. I turn back and leave without
あれ
warning.
岡崎、どこ行くんだよ。
I hear Sunahara's voice, but I ignore it as I exit the cafeteria. I walk up the stairs until I reach the 3rd floor of the old building. I think this is where most of the clubs meet. Then I see her. Looks like she's really gonna go through with it. She's standing there on the opposite side of the hallway. Huh? What's she doing? I watch her for a while from a distance. It's like a repeat of our morning encounters. She seems frozen in place. The club room sits before her, its doors closed. It could be bustling inside with would-be thespians practicing their lines for all she knows. The mere thought would surely be enough to give her the same out-of-place feeling she told me about this morning. It would definitely be awkward to join a club this far into the school year, so I can understand her hesitation. I wonder what would be likely to happen if she opened that door. Even if she introduced herself as a new member, the others might get confused or shrug her off entirely, seeing as she is a 3rd year. It'd be way easier if she knew just one person, but I'm sure she's having the same thoughts as I am. I'm pulled from my thoughts by seeing her mouth suddenly move ever so slightly. I can hear her voice, but I tried to read her lips. Did she just say Salisbury steak? Kind of a weird time to think about dinner. Maybe I missed a word or something. I really think I caught everything, though. Well, regardless of what she says, she seems to have gained some confidence. I guess that's all that really matters. She grabs the door's handle and pulls. She spoke, but no actual words follow. Her eyes are fixed straight ahead, looking into the club room. What's in there? Who could have her in days like that? Damn it! I run over to her side. Then from behind her, I look inside the classroom myself. A cluttered pile of cardboard boxes, that's all. Although the classroom is supposed to be used for clubs, it seems like it had become a closet of sorts. Now that I think of it, I do vaguely recall someone mentioning that the drama club had been shut down. I plopped my hand down on the girl's head.
いらっしゃったんですか?
Yeah, sorry, I came up to find you, but I didn't want to interrupt once I saw you standing there.
頭の手は何ですか?
No reason, really.
そうですか.
Yup. So we stayed there for a while, her standing dumbfounded, me behind her with my hand atop her head. Anyone passing by would probably be weirded out by the whole scene. My name's Tomoya Okazuki from Class D. What about you?
B 組の古川渚です。
Nice to meet you.
はい。よろしくお願いします。
It's much too late for introductions at this point, but we exchanged them anyway. This was the fated date that we met.
それで、演劇部はどこに行ったんでしょうか?
Nice to yoroshiku onegaishimasu. I mispronounced that.
はい。よろしくお願いします。で、演劇部は?
Nice to meet you.
はい。よろしくお願いします。で、演劇部は?
Nice to meet you. Can you get home by yourself?
はい。もちろんです。
Well, eat a Salisbury steak and cheer up.
岡崎さんすごいです。今晩ハンバーグにしようと思ってました。
I have a knack. She had lost everything she loved at this school. So in the place of all that, she rewarded herself with food as a way to stay motivated and move forward. Anpan, though, really? She could have shot for something a little more highbrow. What the hell does highbrow mean? Don't be late
頑張って
tomorrow.
みます。
Okay, see you later.
はい。さようなら、岡崎さん。
I return home before the sun sets. I quickly change and leave the house before my father gets back from work. As I get to the door and begin my walk down the hall, a horde of giant sparrows toward me. Whoa! I just barely moved out of the way as they rushed past. They were a bunch of rugby guys. They run straight to their own rooms and slam their doors shut. A lone woman turns the corner and comes tearing down the hallway after them.
ったくあいつらは。
She stops and stands next to me. She's the resident's dorm mother and purveyor of order of the premises, Nisei Sagara. Though I don't live in the dorm, it's impossible to have not met her, seeing as I'm here practically every day.
こぞって女子寮覗いたりして。あいつらは小学生か。
You're too easy on them, Nisai-san.
何よ岡崎。
She looks at me with an exhausted expression. Yeah, I mean they're just dumb jocks who got into this school on their ability to hit other dumb jocks over a leather ball. They won't understand anything unless you beat it into them.
はあ、それしかないんかね。そういうのは主義じゃないんだけどさ。
Right, but you're also not responsible for a dorm at some fancy all-girls school. You have to do what the situation calls for.
じゃあしゃあない。次はひっぱたいてやるか。
I've just received a PTSD attack from having a Hispanic mom. Then I'll just run off again if you do that.
じゃあどうすればいいのよ。
Put them in an arm lock until they shape up.
その方が逃げられるじゃない。相手はラグビー部よ。
That's where you use technique to trump power. So you just take their arms like this and twist your body to throw them onto the floor.
そんなうまくいくかね。
何？人の部屋の前で密談？
What's up, peeping Thomas?
てん
Misai San grabs Sunahara's arm.
ばーつ
Sunahara's body does a 180. Misai San's arm bar is locked in tight.
二度と女子寮覗かない？
はい、覗きません。
誓う？
誓います。
よし。すごい。効果てきめんね。
Yup, and devastating enough to get a false confession. Sunahara is twitching on the floor.
あー、でもなんか自分が暴力的な寮母になっていくようで悲しいわ。あ
She walks off sighing. Just after that, another scream. Ash, I suddenly feel very bad for this place. She's a fast learner.
あのさ、僕なんかした？
I'm pretty sure you admitted to it while screaming out in agony.
激痛でなんかよくわかんなかったよ。
I lie sprawled out on Sunahara's floor reading magazines.
お前さ、昼に来るなって言わなかったか？
Yeah, but I want to read some of these. Oh, and you're here too.
僕おまけっすか？
Well, no, I want to devour all these magazines while I'm by your side, buddy.
それ、僕が隣にいる意味あるんすかね？すでに聞き流しモードっすか？
Excuse me. What, can you keep it down?
それ返せよ。僕だってまだ読んでないんだぞ。
Go reread an old magazine. Look, this one has an unfinished crossword puzzle. Come on, try filling it in.
お前の持ってる次の号に答え載ってるんですけど。
Perfect, then we can compare answers later. I'll praise you for a job well done if you get it all right. Now go get him!
あんた何様だよ。
Your master.
何のだよ。
Quiet down, I can't concentrate.
なんで逆ギレされにゃならん。静かにしろや。
The angry voice from outside the door causes Sunahara to shrink into himself. See, you'll not get another gank beating if you don't keep it down.
あんた鬼っすね。くそ、マジでクロスワード解いてやる。てめえ当たってたら参りましたって言えよな。
Sure, I'll get right on that.
縦の1、元日から3日までを何と呼ぶか。バカかっての。3連休っと。
Teacher, we have an idiot on our hands.
ダメだ、おかしい。
What's wrong?
答えとマスの数が合わないんだよ。絶対間違ってるって。
What's wrong is your answer.
やめだやめ。くそつまんねえ。
Sunahara tosses the magazine into the corner of his room out of frustration.
なんか面白いことないかね。
Oh yeah, that thing was pretty interesting, wasn't it?
あれって何よ。
That commotion by the school gates.
はあ、あの友よとかいう女のね。
Yeah, that.
ああいう目立ち方は好きじゃないね。とんだ茶番劇じゃないか。
What do you mean?
女一人で男二人を乗すだって？んなことはありえません。
You were watching, weren't you? You can't deny reality.
あんなのやらせに決まってんじゃないかよ。つまり相手は桜。だからバレないように遠目でしか見えないところでやってんだろ。それに注目を集めるには格好の場所だ。それで実際一部じゃ人気者になってんだろ。まあ喧嘩を見慣れていないうちの学校だから通用する結構作戦だけどさ。でも残念、ここに幾多の選曲を切り抜けてきた百戦錬磨の男がいたんだな。
Hey, you're making me blush.
僕のことだよ。
Liar.
てめえが知らないだけだ。僕は1年の頃は夜の街でストリートファイトを繰り返してたんだぜ。
Really, man? That's the story you're going with? A street fighter with that scrawny build?
岡崎、実力は見た目じゃない、その強さだ。
Listen to you contradicting yourself. You're just telling me how a girl could never possibly fight on her own just because she's a girl.
わかったよ。
じゃあこうしてやる。明日その女に喧嘩を売ってやる。僕が強いのと同時にそいつがやらせだったってこと分からせてやるよ。
Okay, well, break a leg. I turn over with the magazine still in my hand.
久々に腕が鳴るぜ。僕そろそろ寝たいんだけど。
It's already 3 a.m.
泊まってくの？じゃあ電気消すよ。
Oh, stop.
え？
I'm not staying over.
あ、そう。じゃあもう寝るから出てってくれる？
You don't have to tell me. I toss the magazine away and stand up. Just as I pull the doorknob, I stop and stand there. By the way, have you heard? They say some creepy stuff happens late at night in this storm.
なんだよ。
Never mind.
最後まで言えよ。
Okay, good night. I close the door. I hear moans of agony come streaming from his room, but I ignore them as I leave the dorm. I'm looking at it. A distant world. It's a dim, dark place. Where could this be? I think I'm inside a room. It's deserted though. I can see a desk at least. Someone should be sitting there, but they're not. Not a thing here moves. Only time as it passes by unflinchingly. If I were a new life searching for a place to be born, I think that this would be the wrong place to choose. I'm frightened by it, this world. I've long since come to realize something. This world has already come to an end. Nothing will be born here again, nor will anything die. Even time doesn't exist in this place. Nothing new can come to an end. Life was once born here, but that was all. Once you're shut in this never-ending world, you can't ever escape. Unable to die and unable to be born into a new world. That's the frozen world I now see. I'll just close my eyes and leave this place. That's my thinking anyways. Please, next time I wake up, don't let it be here. Let it be a better, warmer world. I move my eyes and cut myself off from this world. Just then, I see a momentary flicker of light. Something moved. I don't know what it is, but I'm certain that something's here with me. Had this place not come to an end after all? Or is it just something that's already been living here? Light escapes through a window and reaches the wall in front of me. Something in its shadows is moving. Perhaps I would have seen it if I had been able to move my eyes, but I still don't know its true identity. It's moving slowly. Eventually, the light on the wall returns to its original shape. But then out of nowhere, a single girl appears before me. I can tell that she is still innocent. Her eyes are transfixed in my direction. Can she see me? She holds out her hand, but it doesn't touch me. Instead, it goes right through me. Yes. I haven't been born in this world, so I can't be touched. But in that case, how did the girl notice me? Am I simply visible and that's it? If that is the case, what do I look like then? The girl has pulled back her hand and is now waving to me. Then she leaves. I can't see her anymore. Someone is here, in this place. What could she be doing in an already finished world? How does she live? What nourishes her? What, if anything, is letting her stay alive? For some reason, I can't stop thinking about her. Is it because of how different this place is? I'm still frightened. This is not a world to be born into, but a girl lives in it. Is that why... I see this world again. Much of it is a boring, gun-moving place. But from time to time, a girl appears. She and I are unable to communicate our thoughts to one another. So all she does is look at me, and all I can do is look at her back. But I'm certain that I've been longing for this moment. The girl's life is one of solitude. There's no one here aside from her. That much is obvious. Like I said, nothing can be born here, and yet nothing can die. Excuse me. That's the nature of this place. That must be why. Why is she able to look at someone like me yet never get bored? One day, the girl appears in front of me with her arms full of something. They are pieces, both large and small, of scrap. Items whose uses are unknown, things that could only be described as junk. The girl spends a long time putting the junk together. How much time has passed anyways? Before I know it though, a doll stands in front of her, about half her height. She seems proud as she stands up, turning toward me. When I see her face, I've finally come to a realization. That body is for me. But what am I supposed to do with it? I'm unsure. Should I wish to be born to this world? Has that been my wish? I'm still afraid of this place. A world without life or death. That can never be escaped. If this world truly is that closed off, this is where I would come to end. The girl has her arm outstretched. I stare at her, scraped and scratched hand. This world's one source of warmth. At some point, it had become what I sought. Alright, day 3 now. The warm spring sunlight shines down on me. A refreshing breeze blows past. I have plenty of leeway to make it to school on time. If I keep walking at this place, there's no way I'll be late. It's not that I believe Fujibayashi's fortune from yesterday. However, just to be safe, I'm walking to school earlier than usual. But then again, to other students, this might already count as being a bit late. There aren't that many people wearing school uniforms along this road anymore. In any case, it's still early enough for me to get to school on time. Now, according to Fujibayashi's formula, there should be an old lady having trouble crossing the street. I'll be late if I were to help her. To begin with, there isn't an old lady at the crosswalk. I glanced just beyond the white lines, hanging like a ladder on the asphalt. I don't like this. Where I am looking, there's an old lady holding onto the utility pole with her hips stooped. She keeps glancing left and right. No matter how I look at it, something is wrong. All the other students feign ignorance and simply walk past her. And our eyes meet. Perhaps it's just me, but it feels like she's staring at me. It almost feels like she's silently saying, "You can't even lend a helping hand when others are in trouble?" If I give into those eyes, well, will Fujibayashi's fortune come true? I would really love to pretend I didn't see her, but I can't just leave her be when she's looking at me like that. I guess I am more of a busybody than I thought. Let out a sigh and walk to the crosswalk. Hey, man! She suddenly screams at me. You're trying to cross the street, aren't you? She keeps yelling at me as she steps backwards. Like I was saying, are you? Say something that makes sense!
恐ろしい子だよ。若いもんが年寄りをいじめよ。
fine, you old hag.
ねえ、あれ見て。おばあさん相手にカツアゲしてるわよ。
あの人3年の不良よ。
ああ、なるほど。悪そうな顔してるぜ。誰か人呼んでこいよ。ばあさん殴り殺されるぞ。
Well, that's strange. For once I tried to do something nice and everyone here is vilifying me for it. As my attention shifts to the rubbernecker, the old lady suddenly moves. She takes a step back, straightens her bent back, and quickly reaches for the ground. Right where her foot was, there's something shining, a 500 yen coin. In a blink of an eye, she snatches it off the ground and runs off at a speed that would put younger people to shame. Hey, don't tell me she was looking around because she was waiting to pick up the 500 yen coin? Did she yell at me so that I wouldn't take her 500 yen?
あ、よかった。おばあさん自力で逃げたわよ。
絶対に殴り殺されると思ってた。
あの人も意外ととろいんだな。実は大したことねえやつなのかもよ。
What the hell are you staring at, huh?
こっちに来るわよ。
やべ、逃げろ。
The onlookers scramble away like baby spiders. Jeez, what's with this morning? I'll be thanked to get some money. I'll be thanked to get some money for my trouble. Jeez, wow, she's fortune was a sham. Hell, I'm an idiot for bleeding it for even a second. It's been a while since I've attended homeroom. I say attended. All I really did was sit there in the classroom. I don't remember a thing the teacher said. The bell rings and ends homeroom. The homeroom teacher walks out of the room. It's now the short recess before first period. Rather than preparing for the lesson, I space out.
あの、
Him? Fujibashi looks at me with her timid-looking eyes.
その、今日は遅刻しませんでした。
Yeah, your fortune was off.
はい、よかったです。
Thank goodness! Shouldn't you be disappointed?
そんなことはないです。
But your fortune was off.
外れた方がいい占いも、あった方がいいと思います。
Is that
ちゃん
so?
と遅刻しないで学校に来る方がいいと思いますから。
Having said so, Fujibashi pulls her deck of cards out of her pocket again. Looks like she's telling my fortune once again. And they fall all over the floor again. However, unlike yesterday, she does not immediately pick up the cards. She stares at them on the floor.
岡崎くん、明日いいことがあります。
What?
あと、素敵な出会いとかです。
Hold on, you're telling me that just by looking at the cards on the floor?
はい。
I didn't even get to pick any cards this time.
こういう占いなんだと思います。
What do you mean, you think? Besides, didn't you go, ah, when you dropped the cards?
あれは、秘密の呪文です。
Liar! Yeah, right, some secret chant that was. Well, fine. So, what is my fortune?
熱い衝撃です。
The hell is that? What railroad was 3199 from? I'm not sure, so I'm gonna have to look it up.
心もリフレッシュできて、怪我のない安全な一日を過ごせるようです。
I don't get it.
占いですから。
A maiden's intuition again?
そうです。
So what's that lovely encounter about?
はい。そこのカード。
Fujibayashi points out a single card. It's a queen of spades.
とても優しい女性と出会います。
Gentle?
はい。優しい人です。スペードは剣を意味しますので、つまり騎士のような人で、守ってくれる人ということなんです。なので、きっと優しい人です。
A sword. If I had to choose, I'd say that means aggressive. Wouldn't that make her a dangerous person instead? Will today's fortune come true?
占いですから。
That sure is a vague response. I'm tired. It's been a long time since I've attended force period. Just like homeroom, I don't remember a single thing that was said. On top of that, I feel terrible as everything is putting me to sleep. Should I sleep through second period, or should I just leave the classroom and ditch?
うわ、なんであんたがいんの？
Just as I was zoning out, I hear a familiar voice from above my head. This voice is...
珍しいわね。まだ朝よ。
Kyo? I see a familiar face. It's Fujibayashi's twin sister, Kyo Fujibayashi. Even though I'm branded as a delinquent, she's one of the few students who doesn't mind talking to me. She's part of another class. Why are you here?
これよこれ。
She shows me what seems to be a lunchbox wrapped in a napkin with a floral pattern. You giving me that?
あんたバカでしょ。なんで私があんたにお弁当あげなきゃなんないのよ。
That's true. I would find it perplexing if she suddenly gave me one for no reason. Rather, it would make me wonder if she had poisoned it.
なんか失礼なこと考えてない？
It's just your imagination. Relax.
お姉ちゃん、どうしたの？
あ、よー、これこれ。
As Fujibayashi walks towards us, Kyo swings the lunchbox she's holding in her hand.
お弁当。
はい、テーブルに忘れてたわよ。
わざわざありがとう。
別に気にしなくていいわよ。
Why are you handing it to her now of all times?
何が？
Like, the two of you live together. Why are you handing her the lunchbox now? Don't you two come to school together?
お姉ちゃん、今日少し寝坊したから。
Wake her up.
ギリギリまで起こしていたんですけど。
自慢じゃないけど、寝起きはめちゃくちゃ悪いのよね。
Does she throw a fit?
半目を保って無言のまま動かないんです。
That's creepy. Huh? But you weren't late now, were you?
はい。時間が厳しい時はバスを使いますから。
Oh, so you two took different buses?
私バス嫌い。
Hey, 2016 Compelled ST40T called you. He says that he's extending an invite for you to join your Go Animate Grounded videos where he like constantly grounds these two guys named Dave and Larry, and also for some reason these two other people named Caillou and Dora are also included in these Go Animate Grounded videos. So he wants you to join those videos as being the Punishers. So only you were late, huh?
まさか、ちゃんと間に合ってるわよ。
Did you run?
まあそんなとこかしらね。ちょっとだけ、すっごいスピードだけど。
Fast?
お姉ちゃん、ひょっ としてあれで
りょう、それは内緒よ。
でも控えた方がいいよ。昨日も人を跳ねたばっかりだし。
Hit someone?
それはもっと内緒。
It kind of feels like she just inadvertently said something pretty scary. Are you hiding something?
別に女の子の秘密をあれこれ探るなんて趣味悪い。それよりあんたの方こそ何なのよ。
What do you mean?
なんでいんの？
That's awfully rude.
ああ、ちょっとはしょりすぎたかな。なんでこんな時間に教室にいんの？
I got here on time, what else? She froze.
嘘でしょ。
Is it that rare for me to be here on time? So I'm to her what rail fans, what Amtrak long distance trains are to rail fans.
珍しいっていうか UFO 見る方が確率高いんじゃない？
I personally have a better chance of seeing an on-time Amtrak train. Oh, guess my transcends even supernatural phenomena.
あ、ひょっとして昨日の放課後からずっと学校にいたとか？
そうなんですか？
Like the hell I did!
じゃあ実はあんた偽物でしょ。
岡崎くんじゃないんです。
Where's the real one then? I let out a sigh and glanced at the sky. I fought my fate today. Kyo looks a little worried and places her hand on my forehead. I don't have a fever. Don't give me that pitying look. Don't mock me.
どうしろってのよ。
Wouldn't you normally ask what fate?
もしかして占い？
Yeah, that's right.
ひょっとしてりょうに占いしてもらったの？
Yeah. After my response, Kyo looks at me with a weird expression on her face. What's with that look?
別に。
朝にも占ったの。
なんて出た？
Jeez, Kyo, your sister is such a bird brain. I mean, I'm a bird brain! Ouch!
なんか言った？
Didn't you hit me because you hurt me?
思い出しました。優しい女の人と熱い衝撃の出会いがあるんです。身も心もリフレッシュできます。
Yep, that's it. Again, why are you looking at me like that? As she takes a breath, Kyo shakes her head and lays her head on my hand on my shoulder. She then nods. Her eyes conceal a hint of pity.
頑張りなさいよ。
She says and then leaves the classroom. What's that supposed to mean?
どういう意味でしょう？
Fujibayashi and I were left to puzzle over this mystery during the short time before the next bell. Second period begins. I drift off, lost in my own thoughts as the teacher drones on in the background. I think of... What would my own past lead to? My own past. I can't recall stuff from a long time ago. And the more recent things that I can... Well, I'd rather not remember at all. Those memories are all stained with disappointment. I continue resting my chin on my hand, still looking out the window. Excuse me. I stay like this until class ends. Just as second period begins.
来てやったぜ。
Sunahara appears. What are you here for?
ゆうべ話したろ？友よって2年の女に勝負を挑むってさ。これから行くんだよ。
You were serious about that?
こういうのは初めが肝心なんだって。この学校はそんなに甘くないって教えてやらないとね。ほら、行くぞ。名前は？
I think it was Tomoyo Sakagami if I remember right.
せこいことしそうなちんけな名前だぜ。
Says the guy with the almost impossible to read last name.
関係ないでしょ。
今クラス聞いてきた。2B だってよ。ここだ。
Now look after the number above the door. It reads 2B.
行くぞ。
Go by yourself.
行ってやるさ。
Sonohara brazenly enters the second-year classroom. He catches a couple of guys chatting near the entrance and asks them something. He then comes
い
back.
ねえってよ。
Won't she come back eventually if you just wait here?
さあどうかな。やらせで人気を稼ぐようなやつだからな。どっかの空き教室に男を連れ込んで。
And what?
そりゃいやら。
邪魔だ。
A girl shoves Tsunohara to the side and enters the classroom. Man, so you really are weak, aren't you? I say, crouching down next to him as he's lying face down in an awkward position.
攻防も不意打ちには勝てず。
So on that head of yours, Buddhists are martial artists or something? You really are a dumbass.
例えだろうが例え。
All of a sudden, he snaps and gets up. And how about you try saying it correctly?
知るかボケ。
Looks like he really is a dumbass.
そう、今のやつ叩きのめす。さっき僕を突き飛ばしたやつ、出てこい。
He shouts deep into the classroom. The classroom becomes still as death. From within, I can hear the grating noise of a chair's legs.
うるさいぞ。
A lone female student stands up. Her overpowering gaze pierces right through Tsunohara.
岡崎さんよ。
Yeah, how lucky. Now you don't even have to pick a fight with her.
なんだ、私に言おうか。
つらかせよこら。
I don't really recall what you do, but man, every single one of your lines sure are lame.
水を差すなこら。
なんだ、さっきのことを怒ってるのか。入り口で立っていたら邪魔だろ。うちのクラスの連中も迷惑する。
知るかこら。
わかった。次からはもう少し優しくしよう。
She tries to go back into the classroom.
おい待てよ。
He grabs her by the shoulder.
なんだ、まだ用か。
謝って済む問題じゃねえんだよ。
いや、謝ってもいないが。
Man, you're sure being treated like a fool.
廊下に出ろ。
There are a lot of people staring at us.
仕方のないやつだな。付き合ってやろう。
She leaves the classroom.
そういや昨日もこうして男とやり合ってたよな。
ああ、そうだったな。
ご苦労なこった。人気稼ぎも楽じゃないね。
人気稼ぎ？
やらせなんだろ。やらせ。女が男に勝てるはずありません。
Why is this the one thing you're being so damn critical about?
金でも渡して負けてもらってるんだろ。それとも金じゃなくてあっちの方？
Yeah, I don't think that's even legal.
女の子はいいね。そういうのでバカな男は言いなりになっちゃうんだから。どうしたの？図星で何にも言えなくなっちゃったの？
喜べ。
何が？
同校の生徒には手を出すまいと思っていたんだがな。 お前だけは特別に相手してやろう。
Oh no.
そもそもお前自身素行の悪い不良生徒のようだからな。そうお咎めもないだろう。
Yeah, they won't, so give him your all.
お前どっちの味方だよ。
Not yours, that's for sure.
言ってろ。すぐに見直させてやるさ。惚れるなよ。
This guy's disgusting.
いつでも来いよ。
一応正当防衛にしたいからな。かかってきてくれ。
んなこと言って後悔すんなよ。
ああ、しない。自信あるからな。
いい気になってんじゃねえよ。死ねえ。
Tsunohara throws a punch at her after those famous last words. At that very moment, I remembered. I'd heard rumors here and there. At one time, there had been an incredibly strong girl in this town. She would wander the town at night, prowling, hunting down any people who bothered innocent civilians. Illuminated under the moonlight, she would be absolutely terrifying and absolutely beautiful. That's a rumor I heard.
やられる前に言えよ。
Tsunohara had been beaten to a pulp. And since classes had already started, Tomoyo had disappeared as well. Even if I had told you, you still wouldn't have stopped, right?
まあそうかもしれないけど。バク、友達がいのないやつだ。
Sorry, but I don't think of us as friends.
思えよ。
You know, you were really lame just now, right? First, you keep yapping about being really strong despite appearances. And then when you actually come pick a fight, you immediately get completely demolished. Man, that's such an embarrassing way to go. But even so, no matter how pathetic you are, at the very least, I alone will stay your friend forever, so don't worry.
友達だと思わなくていいです。
See,
くそ、なんでこんなことになっちまったんだよ。
it's because you're weak.
違うね。正直腕っぷしは強い方だぞ。
So that's why after you went to pick the fight, you immediately got completely demolished? Man, that's such an embarrassing way to go. But even so, no matter how pathetic you are, at the very least, I alone will stay your friend forever, so don't worry.
繰り返すな。
But hadn't you heard those rumors too?
ああ、知ってるさ。けどそれこそ噂だぜ。そんな化け物のようなやつが実在するなんて思わなかったんだよ。つうか今だって思ってねえよ。
So then what, do we conclude that you're far weaker than the average girl?
いや違う。なまってたんだ。
Are you talking about your brain?
腕だよ。急に動かしたからな。勘も取り戻せてなかったし。
So what do you plan on doing now?
もちろんリゾンベだ。
You mean revenge?
ああ、それリベンジだ。岡崎、放課後付き合え。それまで僕は体を温めておく。
With that, he stands up and starts to walk away on unsteady feet. Don't you have anything better to do? Man, oh my god, I can't even make an oh my god, I'm much better at doing an authentic yawn than an artificial yawn. With no plans to go to college after graduating, nothing feels more meaningless to me right now than sitting through class. Tsunohara just left to train on its own. I'm bored. My mind continues tuning out the teacher's words. Sometimes it may change here and there, but it's all the same to me, really. I leave the classroom and head over to the old building. I tiptoe my way down the hall. Most of the classrooms here aren't used anymore. They give the culture club one of these rooms if they apply for it, but for now they're just being left as is. I sneak into one of the empty classrooms unnoticed. I find a chair and sit down, placing my whole weight on it. Beyond the curtainless windows, I see the same sky as always. I go through the trouble of being truant, and all I do is kill time. The air of the empty room absorbs my muttering. When will my life change? Will there come a day when it will change? Someone I knew said that once. That guy must be really feminine, I think to myself. Then I realized I was the one who said it. I closed my eyes. How great things would be if you could fast forward time. Feeling the unrelenting sun on my face, I opened my eyes. I've had enough of being in an empty room. I get up and leave the classroom. I aimlessly walk down the stairs. The sliding door down the hallway catches my eye. It's a library. The sign that reads closed hangs from the door. Upon closer inspection, the door is slightly ajar. It grabs my attention, though I couldn't say why. I open the door and step inside. Tall bookshelves and reading tables line the room. A faint breeze carries the fragrance of dust and paper. The currents flow and flutter as if they're breathing. Beyond that, I see a silhouette. It's a quiet female student wearing a childish hair ornament. The emblem on her chest shows that she's a third year like me. For some reason, she's sitting on the floor. Maybe she feels sick. I walk closer and notice that she's immersed in a book. Is she playing hooky too? Sunahara and I are the only ones who'd be outside the classroom at this time of day. She doesn't notice me and continues reading. But then she suddenly stops turning the pages. She found something. She takes out a pair of scissors. She positions the blades on a page and stops for a few seconds. Oh my god. It almost says that she's meditating. I'm gonna give myself a drink of water. BRB. Nada. You okay right now, boy?
Estoy preparando el agua, papi, como en la tiene más de hora en adelante. Vea. ¿De quién es el niño?
Yo.
Ay, pero ¿de quién es? ¿De todos? ¿Pero de todos? Bueno. Mira, aquí hay agua.
Está bien. Better. I'm back. And then she cuts through the book without any more hesitation. Hey, wait! I run up to her without thinking. She stops and looks at my face. She's barefoot for some reason. Her campus shoes and socks lay on the floor. Surrounding her is a mountain of books and a bag that probably belongs to her. Now that I look more closely, there's even a cushion that she brought from somewhere. Her glare and the relaxed way she's sitting makes everything seem unbalanced. That book belongs to the library. She's thinking of something.
Hi.
She cuts off the corner of the page she extracted from the book and hands it to me.
端っこの方が美味しいの。
She's talking about the paper like it's a slice of cake or meat. You eat this? I accept the piece of paper, but I hold it up and question
食
her.
べないの。焼きじゃないから。
I thought so.
紙食べたい？
I don't want to eat it
お
either.
腹空いてない？
I'm starting to get hungry.
私も。
We're making conversation, but nothing seems to make sense. Anyways, I don't think it's good to cut up the school's books. It's out of character for me, but I lecture her. She's not listening. Never mind, do what you want. I dropped the piece of paper she gave me on the floor. Since I'm here anyways, I glance at the books around her. The thickest book says Astrophysics from Past to Future on the cover. It's one of those books where I wouldn't understand a single word. These books seem too specialized and expensive for a library like this. looking more closely at the one she is holding, it stands property of prefectural library. It isn't the school's book after all. Hey! I scratch my head. Didn't your parents ever tell you to take care of public property? She's deep in thought again. She takes a box from her bag and pops open the lid.
お弁当。とっても美味しいお弁当。
I didn't ask.
私の手作りなの。今日のメニューはだし巻き卵と肉じゃがとほうれん草と煮豆なの。特にこの辺が自信作。
I like beans. She points out the contents of the container. It does look good. If I remember correctly, no food or drink is allowed in the library. Never mind that, we should be in class right
食べ
now.
る？
Look
今日
here.
のは粘土じゃないから。
You usually eat lunches made of clay?
食べないの。お腹壊すから。粘土
You...
食べたい？
I don't want to eat clay either.
お腹空いてない？
I'm starting to get hungry.
私も。
Our conversation isn't going anywhere and almost seems to be repeating itself. Hold on, I'm...
食べる？
She looks straight into my eyes and asks me again.
食べる？
There's a hint of loneliness in her voice. The breeze from the window floats across her childish hair ornament. Makes me feel guilty for some reason. I'll take a little. She nods with a sigh of relief.
いただきましょう。いただきます。
She puts her hands together and bows.
あんして。
Hey, I can't do this. It's embarrassing again. We just met. She doesn't seem to understand what's embarrassing about it. Jeez. The way this girl is acting is unworldly.
でも、お箸、一膳しかないの。どうしよう。
I pluck a piece of the stew and toss it into my mouth. I chew thoroughly. It's cold but well seasoned. Considering this is handmade, I think she's a great cook. She's about to say something as she looks at my face again.
おいしい？
It's okay. She smiles faintly.
もっと食べる？
I hear the lunch bell ring. In 15 minutes, this place will be crowded with students trying to study. She doesn't have much in that lunchbox anyways. I can't bring myself to take more. Sorry I bothered you. After saying that, I turn my back to her.
と、
I know she's hesitant about saying something.
また、明日。
That's all I hear. I raise my left hand in answer before leaving the library. I return to the classroom and look for Sunahara, but I don't see him. I guess I'll go eat lunch alone. The cafeteria is as crowded as ever today. Huh? I notice the girl standing quietly by the entrance of the cafeteria. She's completely still, waiting for the chaos to subside. If you just stand there, all that will be left is Anpan. I approach her. Despite standing right in front of her, she doesn't notice me. It's as though she could never imagine meeting an acquaintance in a place like this. Hey! She takes several steps back in surprise.
岡崎さん。岡崎さんもいらしたんですね。
Yeah.
パンですか？
Yeah.
そうですか。パン、とてもいいと思います。
What about you?
私ですか？
Somehow it feels like she's forcing herself to act cheerful. Like she wants to show off her good side even to someone like me.
私は、今日はアンパン以外のものを買ってみようかと思ったんですが。
She looks at the crowd of students.
やっぱり、 無理みたいです。
Did you even try to get one?
はい、一番早く教室を出ました。でも、授業が終わるのが遅かったもので、すでにこんな状況でした。
Yeah, I wouldn't expect a girl to be able to get something popular unless her class let out early.
ちょっと残念です。
She did try, so I guess I don't have a choice. I'll go in there and get something for you. Which is why I tell her that.
そんな、悪いですから。
I'm good at this kind of thing. Just leave it to me. What kind of bread do you want?
いえ、申し訳ないです。
Does a cutlet sandwich sound good?
カツサンドというと、一番の人気商品だという幻のですか？
Legends? They're just sandwiches, you know. So, cutlet sandwich?
私にはもったいないぐらいのパンです。いいんでしょうか？
Doesn't matter what I think. You just worry about getting one. You want one, right?
はい、ぜひいただいてみたいです。
Okay, I'll be back in a bit.
はい、お願いします。
I charged toward the crowded bread counter. I forced my way through the other students to the front of the display case. But I'm far too late. Of course there wouldn't be any cutlet sandwiches left at this point. I escaped the crowded scene, gasping for breath.
大丈夫ですか？
Sorry, I could only get takoyaki bread.
いえ、全然構わないです。とても美味しそうです。
Really? Well, if you say so.
はい、初めて食べますから、とても楽しみです。
Well, here you go. 150 yen.
はい、少し待ってください。150円ちょうどです。
She takes out a cute wallet and places some coins in my hand.
ありがとうございました。
Ah, that's when I notice. I forgot to buy something for myself. Strength drains from my body and my hand got in my head. What am I doing?
どうしましたか？
She asks me as I continue to stand still after taking her money. I haven't bought anything for myself yet.
だったら、これは岡崎さんが食べてください。
No, it's fine. I'll just wait for the crowd to die down.
それだと、アンパンしか残らないです。代わりに私が買ってきます。
What?
どんなのがいいですか？
LIRR man has arrived for another railroad stream. Hi, Gold Gamer commenting. How you doing? Some kind of bread with toppings on it.
コロッケパンとか焼きそばパンですね。
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you should have read the title of the stream. So a croquette sandwich or yakisoba pan? Yeah.
それでは、行ってきます。
Furukawa goes to stand at the end of the line, leaving me behind. She doesn't seem to have any intention whatsoever of forcing her way through the scores of people.
すみません。アンパンになってしまいました。
A wry smile finds its way onto my face. That's fine, I'm okay with anpan.
私のたこ焼きパンと、
It's fine, I used to eat those things like crazy.
アンパンはあまり食べないですか？
So you deleted your message, huh? Besides, who summoned me? Ah! Barely ever. I can't remember the last time I had one.
なら、久しぶりに食べてみてください。
You know, honestly, I have kind of thought of making a stream to benefit the restoration of LIRR 35.
美味しいです。
But then, of course, I don't like sweets. After that, we moved to the courtyard to eat our food. You know, I'm the same way as you. Always late for school. I'm a delinquent. I'm notorious around here for goofing off too much at night and being chronically late for class as a result. I just so happened to not be late today, but I'm pretty sleepy now because of it. I let out a yawn.
本当ですか？
Yeah, just last night I didn't get home until 4 in the morning.
タバコとか吸ってるんですか？
No, I'm one of those non-smoker hoodlums.
ならよかったです。私、タバコの煙ダメですか
Ah,
ら。
okay, I'm currently waiting on more Berkshires in the VC. No worries. Oh, don't worry, I'll be purchasing quite a few more Berkshires. I'll announce it when I get back onto Railroader.
うちのお父さんは、すごくタバコ吸うんです。
More Berks!
お父さんの部屋、入れないです。タバコ臭くて。
Oh.
服とかにもたくさん匂いついてて、すぐ洗わないといけないし。
Good.
大変なんです。
I think when I get back onto Railroader, I'll purchase 15 Berkshires. Maybe I could even purchase as many as the L&N. I wonder if she's usually smiling like this at home. At least her family cares for her. I feel relieved knowing that. Hey, what are you doing after this?
はい。何のことですか？
Well, you know, after the way the whole drama club thing turned out.
物置でしたね。
Yeah, unfortunately the club was shut down. I remembered hearing rumors about it after the fact. There was no point in hiding it from her. I let her know just how it was.
廃部ということは、もうこの学校には演劇部がないんでしょうか？
That's right, it doesn't. It was the last hope she was hanging onto at this place, and now...
仕方ないです。誰も悪くないですから。
Yeah, there isn't. You were just unlucky.
そうですね。
She seems to have accepted the news much better than I'd expected.
カツサンド。
Sorry, I couldn't get one.
あ、いえ、今のはその、わがまま言ってるわけじゃなく、その、いつか食べられたらいいなということでして。
Now I remember. This is what she does to keep pushing herself forward. Which means that what I just told her must be weighing heavily on her mind. That's no real surprise though. She doesn't have any friends in the drama club she wanted to join so badly is no longer around.
誰か見てます、こっち。
She peers up at one of the school building's windows. You're right.
私たち、邪魔じゃないでしょうか。
Nah, we've been here this whole time, haven't we?
そうですよね。
Try waving at them.
う？
Wave your hand at them and smile while you do it. Just smile and wave, boys. Smile and wave. That might have given them something to talk to you about.
私一人ですか？
Yeah, I mean, what do you think would happen if I was to wave? That's a girl up there, you know.
やってもいいと思いますけど。
Well, it looked like I was hitting on them if I was the one to wave. Come on, you can do it yourself. I raised her hand for her.
にこやかにでしたっけ？
Yes, smile and wave. Yeah, a big smile.
えへへ。
She flaps her hand back and forth through the air with a grin on her face. Figure at the window disappears without warning. Her expression freezes.
カツサンド。
Sorry about that.
あ、いえ。今のはわがまま言ってるわけじゃなくてですね。
Smile and wave, boys, smile and wave. She repeats that same excuse over again. No.
びっくりするくらい美味しいです。これ、えへへ。
The two of us keep our heads affixed to the sky. I wonder if someone will ever come down from the heavens to help her.
もしできるなら。
Furukawa begins to speak.
演劇部をまた作りたいです。
Hearing those words make me happy. I'm not sure she was even capable of saying something that positive when we first met. And you should do it. It's easy.
本当ですか？
Well, this sucks. Private properly, probably. Yeah, as long as you're dedicated enough. Honestly, if I was private in that position that he was in Antarctica, I would have said the same thing too.
でも、大変なこ
I
と
would
だ
be
と思いま
100
す。
with you, homies. This ain't it either.
だから、できれば、岡崎さん、部長になってください。
Excuse me, what? A pork cutlet bowl.
はい。
Oh, I was just thinking of how much I like the pork cutlet bowls at the cafeteria. That's all. Anyway, you're the one who ought to be the club president. I'm not even interested in plays.
そうですか。
Hi,
残念です。
CNO614. How's the restoration going? I see. Well, that's too bad. You better not tell me you're giving up because of that.
でも、一人きりは寂しいです。
Well, the solution to that problem is easy. Just get more club members. She looks worried. Or to be more accurate, she seems to be regretting doing something that she can't take back. I feel a little bit sorry for her. But you know, I decided to speak up. I won't join the club, but I can at least help you find people who will. Her eyes open wide and she looks at me.
本当ですか？
Da! I'll do everything I can to help you out until you become a wonderful club president. 6 to 14, you better complete the restoration.
なら、頑張ってみます。
Alright. What am I happy about? I just promised to spend a bunch of my time helping out the drama club. At a time of year when everyone's busy cramming for entrance exams. No, I'm more like her than them anyways. Ever the bystander, detach and watching from afar?
何か言いましたか？
No, wouldn't it be great if something like half of the school joined the drama club?
多すぎです。
Oh well, it's always a good idea to set your sights high, so let's pretend that's our goal.
多すぎですけど、わかりました。
You can do it, Furukawa-san. It's my first time calling her by that name. During classes after lunch, I look out from the window and see a certain student bunny hopping still in his school uniform. If you'd put that much work into sports or studying, you would have turned out great. Homeroom ends and it's after school. Tsunohara comes up to me, weaving his way through the students heading home.
ついにこの時が来たな。
Your hair's pretty messed up. What kind of training have you been off doing?
最後は鉄棒に足でぶら下がって逆さ腹筋さ。
Even the sports clubs don't do that kind of harsh training.
ようやく体が動き始めたって感じだよ。
I see, so your sleeping sphincter muscles have finally awakened.
ああ、バリバリ目覚めたよ。近づくと危ないぜ、ボーイ。
What is he going to strangle me to? What? Is he going to strangle me to death with his asshole?
準備万端。行くぞ。
なんなんだ？こんな場所まで呼び出して。
We confront Tomoyo in the deserted hall in the old school building. This guy here is my friend Tsunohara. Please, just spare a little time to listen to what he has to say. All he wants is to show you the pure feelings he has for you.
今から告るみたいなシチュエーション作るなよ。朝はよくもやってくれたな。
やったも何も、ふっかけてきたのはそっちだろ。
Ah! Si, senora.
なもん関係ねえ。要は結果だ。
That doesn't matter. What matters are the end results.
こいつ、バカだろ。
Yep.
二人、意気投合するな。
Calm down, Tsunohara. Just take deep breaths.
って誰が慌てさせてんだよ。くそ、単価がむちゃくちゃだ。もういい。さっきは腕がなまっていただけだ。けど今は違うぜ。
懲りないやつだな。差は歴然だったろ。その差がこの短時間でどう詰まる。やめておけ。
Tsunohara is being admonished by a junior, and a girl at that.
なめられたもんだな。
It's probably natural considering she absolutely demolished you earlier.
まあ聞けよ。友よと言ったが、
なんだ。
登板間隔が空きすぎるとな、いいピッチャーだって打たれちまうんだよ。
Tsunohara, that's a really lame metaphor.
昔の江夏を見ろ。日本シリーズでの連投、あれこそ僕の戦い方だね。
Just stop it already. Even I can't follow anymore.
こいつは何が言いたいんだ。
Tomio looks at me with a pained face. Sorry, I don't actually know this
あ
guy.
りまくるだろ。つうか人が話してる時によそ見をするんじゃねえよ。
工場が長いんだ。要点だけ言え。
つまりだ、さっきは腕がなまっていただけということだ。
それさっき言ったじゃないか。
あれっていいんだよ。何遍も言いたいんだよ。言わせろ。
悪いがお前みたいなしつこいやつは何人も見てきた。けど結果は同じだった。悪いことは言わないからもうやめておけ。それともなんだ、学校に来れないぐらいにならないと気が済まないのか。
Even when faced with a situation like this, she can say a line like that. Tsunohara, who is actually the one who came to pick a fight with her, starts to become flustered. Must be because of her immense composure. However, even Tsunohara can't back down after coming this far, so he tries putting up a front of bravado as hard as he can.
学校に来れなくなるのはさてどっちかな。
That'd be you.
回答すんなよ。
おい、そこの部外者のようでいて関係者
Apparently that's me.
弁護してくれるな。正当防衛だったと。
Yeah, and in the future as well, no matter how many times you need me.
よし、いいだろう。なら相手してやる。
すげえ自信だな。おい、
どうしてほしい。しばらく地上の人じゃなくしてやろうか。
That sounds like fun.
そういうのは得意だ。任せておけ。
んなことできるかよ。つべこべ言ってねえでかかってこいよ。
ああ、
It takes just an instant for her to dash right up to Tsunohara.
くそー。
Tsunohara holds out his arms in defense, but in vain. She slips right through them, leaving the two face to face. Then, using the momentum accumulated from her dash, she unleashes onto him a massive flurry of kicks. Oh, he really is flying.
関係者ダストシュート。
Huh? Oh! I quickly run up to the garbage disposal chute that's set in the wall and open the lid. With her final kick, Tsunohara is sent plunging headfirst into the open hole in the wall.
助けてくれ。
まあ肩の力を抜け。
Bit by bit, he slides further in.
嘘だろ。岡崎助けてくれ。
Slung. His body sinks further and further into a wall. If you didn't know the situation, it would look like the lower half of someone's body is attached to the wall. It's an extremely eerie-looking sight. Only the tips of his shoes clutching to the edge of the wall are left visible.
これ外すと落ちるが。 どうする？落ちたいか。そうか。わかった。
僕、何も答えてないっす。
With the flick of a finger, Tomio removes Sunahara's grip on the chute.
容赦なしっすかって、うわっ
My ears. Was it with the audio? Well... hi, Untitled. Anyways. His will of death slowly fades off into the distance. Suddenly, her body stiffens.
まずい。死んだかも。
Nah, it's him we're talking about. He'll be just fine. I answer her refreshingly and top it off with a big thumbs up.
そうか。安心した。
I based that on absolutely nothing, by the way. We laugh together as if we're in some sort of teen drama.
まあ、これであいつも懲りただろ。
I hate to disappoint you, but he's not the kind of guy who will learn his lesson just like that.
だとしたら迷惑だ。やめさせるように言ってくれ。
It'd sure be nice if he were the type to actually listen to what I have to say.
友達じゃなかったのか？
I'm really not sure. I only hang out with him because it's fun watching him go crazy.
ということは、こんなことがまだ続くのか。
Until he gets tired of it, at least.
厄介なことに巻き込まれたものだな。
I've really gotten myself caught up in something bothersome here, haven't I? Well, if it really starts bothering you, just tell me.
すでに十分困っているぞ。
Honestly, you don't look too bothered by it to me. Still good, by the way. Thank you. Perhaps worrying that she might be sweating, she tugs her turtleneck shirt and puts her nose underneath. After taking a deep breath, she adjusts her collar back to normal.
だけどな、お前たちを見ていると懐かしい感じもする。そうやって無茶ができることもいいと思う。
You've been doing some awfully crazy things here too, you know. Better yet, you've done things even far more incredible in the past, if those rumors are to be believed. I wonder if she's been trying to restrain herself these days.
もしお前に良心が少しでもあるなら、あいつを止めるようにしてくれ。
Maybe if I feel like it.
期待しているぞ。
Saying that, she leaves. Okay, what's next? Maybe I should go. I'm standing in front of the drama club room. I'm back here again. Do I really feel that much of a sense of responsibility? I'm even ignoring my schoolwork, so why am I going to these lengths? I hear the pitter-patter of footsteps and turn around. Furukawa is heading in my direction in a half-run.
岡崎さん。
I hear joy in her voice as she says my name. She trots up and stands
び
beside
っ
me.
くりしました。誰かいるって思ったら岡崎さんでした。
Geez, sorry to disappoint.
違います。違う人を期待してたわけじゃないです。岡崎さんでよかったです。知ってる人が待ってくれてるなんて思わなかったですから。すごく嬉しくて走ってきてしまいました。
I see. While I may be cold and insensitive to her, I'm the one person she can talk to.
今から何かしますか？
Well... I opened the door. The floor is carpeted with strewn cardboard boxes and equipment. You also can start by
で
cleaning.
すよね。まず、物をどかさないといけないです。
Yep. We carry the stuff into a different empty classroom, then get cleaning supplies from yet another empty classroom before finally getting to work. We dust the place, sweep it with the broom, then wipe it down with cloths. As the setting sun starts to beam into the room, it's finally in good enough shape to use for club activities. I guess this is good enough?
はい、
Furukawa's eyes gleam as they surveyed the area.
できました。私たちの部室です。
Our room? I'm not a club member, you know.
お、
Her expression suddenly changes, tears forming along the bottom of her now glassy eyes. This is one thing I have to make crystal clear. Most I'm gonna do is help you find club members.
演劇、楽しいです。
Any interests in them.
本当に、ないんですか？
Yeah, sorry, I don't.
お、
A look of depression washes over her face. I've never even done anything that would suggest a shred of interest to begin with. Listen, Furukawa,
はい、
I'll find people in no time. Just leave it to me.
いえ、そういう問題じゃなくて、岡崎さんにいてほしいと思っただけです。何人集まろうとです。
Well, I'm happy that you feel that way, but, well, I'll think about it. How's that? I leave the issue vague.
はい、お願いします。
Yeah, my role here ends with gathering new club members. Once I do that, she'll have lots of people at school to talk to, and then she definitely won't need to cling to me any longer. That's as far as I'll let her relate to her life. The two of us walk down the hill, barely any other students in sight. A small part of me doesn't want to go home. A big part, actually. I'm pretty hungry.
はい、着きました。
I'd sure like to get something to eat.
食べたいです。
Do you want to go eat somewhere? I try inviting her.
外食ですか？
Yeah, sounds wild and dangerous, right?
でも、私は家に帰ってご飯作るお手伝いをしないとダメなんです。
Forget about
お
that.
母さんだけに任せておけないですから。
She says the words and smiles. She must not mind doing it at all. Her actions are enough to show me that her home is probably a warm, loving one.
岡崎さんは家でご飯食べないんですか？
There's nothing to eat, even if I did go home.
お、
Silence lingers for a moment, heavy with implications. She tries to say something to salvage the conversation, but I tell her before she does. My old man's doing fine. My mom isn't around, though.
じゃあ、お父さんと晩ご飯食べないんですか？
Yeah, kinda hard to, really, seeing as we're fighting all the time. I describe the situation that way to make it easier to understand. I doubt anyone will truly get how terrible the situation is at this point. I'm the only one who does.
何 何かあったんですか？
Yeah, a lot. So much that can't be undone. She falls silent, seemingly worried that she's taking the conversation in an awkward direction. It's no big deal, though. That's just how single-father households are. In fact, it'd be kind of weird if two guys lived that close and were friendly with each other. I tacked some comments on an attempt to smooth things over.
そうですか。
Hello, Harris Soldier. Hi, 587 fan, Traintistic Alex. Your son. You know, the J and the N are so close to each other on the word bar, so I don't blame you.
でも、どこかで
She puts her hands together in front of her chest.
喧嘩していても、どこかで通じ合っていればいいです。
She comes to her conclusion. Yeah. I take a breath, filling my lungs and collecting my thoughts. It's strange. Why did I just tell her so much about my family stuff?
もし迷惑でなければ、晩ご飯ご招待します。
Maybe it was because I was waiting to hear those words. I just wanted to get as far away from my house as possible. Are you sure that's alright?
構わないです。私の友達って言えば、快く迎えてくれます。これには自信あります。
I see. They really must be a happy family. While I hesitate for a moment at the thought of barging into someone else's place, I'm even more reluctant to go back to my own home. So rather than being modest, I decide to take part in their meal.
ここからまっすぐ行くと公園があって、その正面にパン屋があります。
Okay.
そのパン屋がうちです。
Got it.
それでは、うちで待っててください。すぐ私も戻りますので。
Okay, see you there.
はい。
She says after I grab the back of her collar. Hold on, why are we splitting up here first?
ダメでしょうか？
Well, yeah, I kinda. I mean, if you're not around to introduce me to your parents, I can't just try to sit into your place. They'll think I'm just some sketchy dude calling himself your friend.
大丈夫です。制服着てますから。
You're missing the point. Hell, it'd be even weirder if your parents let a stranger right into their house and we all started watching TV together. Excuse me. Together like one big happy family.
だから自信あるんです。うちの家族はそういうことを気にしないです。不気味じゃないです。とても自然に接してくれます。
I'll see that when I'll believe that when I see it. That's pretty nuts. What kind of family are they? I can't even imagine. I look up into the sky. Oh no. When I look back down, she's already far away, facing me and waving.
公園まで行ったらわかりますので。
She calls out the words from a distance, then leaves. I'm left all alone. She really is ignorant about how society works, isn't she? I'm now keenly aware of this fact. I guess I'll buy a box lunch again and head to Sunohara's room. I turn around and head back as I mutter under my breath. But then my legs stop. What would she do if I disappeared right now? She'd probably go look for me. I've got myself into a rather sticky situation here, haven't I? Why do you live in a bakery, old Mao? I feel irritated all of a sudden. Irritated at myself for getting into this mess in the first place. Nothing would have happened if I hadn't done anything. Damn it. I shake my head to snap out of it. Yeah, I just have to do what she told me. It needs to be as natural as possible. If I am, then everything will go off without a hitch. If that's the case, I won't have to regret today. All that'll happen is I'll eat dinner at her house and head home, nothing more, nothing less. That's what I'll do. I pivot on my heel and start walking once more, further thinking about how to turn this natural predicament into a natural one. Unnatural predicament into a natural one. So, this is the place, huh? I see a bakery immediately across the street from the park. Billboard says Furukawa bread. What a plain-looking store. Its glass door is half closed, but a brilliant light pours out from it like a knocked-over soda without a cap. It seems to still be open. Time to run to GCRY and/or CBQ 4960. Yes! Seem to still be open. Even so, it feels hard to walk in. Do any customers other than regulars come here? If I was with someone looking to buy bread, I'd probably look elsewhere, even if it meant going further down the road. But today, I'm here because Furukawa invited me. My only option is to go in. Also, thumbs up for anyone who wants to see me go to the Grand Canyon Railway and ride behind one of their steam locomotives. Hello, Harrison. Hi, B. Cole 4642. How you doing? No one's here. Heyo! I try to say something, but don't get anything in reply. So they just left it unattended? In that case, someone could help themselves to as much food as they wanted. Look at the different kinds of bread lined up on the shelves. There's a lot left. What are they going to do with all this? Oh, it's already quite late. The trays are covered in bread. Awesome. Good. I'm doing good too, B-Cole 4642. They look like they taste good. You know, I think I'll help myself to a sample. Take one. You can call me Lincoln. Glad you're doing good too. Glad you're doing good today, Lincoln. I take one off of the tray, but as I bring it to my mouth, I know something off. My hand stops. There's something in this. Suddenly I hear a voice come from behind. I turn around in shock, only to find a woman standing in front of me. Judging by the apron she's wearing, she probably works here. Could she be Furukawa's mom? She looks pretty young to be if that's the case.
それ、今週の新商品なんです。
Hello, everybody.
食べてみてください。
Hi, 3166 yen boy. How much is
結
it?
構ですよ。余り物ですから。
Lucky for me.
それ、コンセプトは、なごみです。
Ah, so I'll feel calm if I eat this?
はい。とっても和むと思いますよ。
I don't really understand, but I try eating it anyways.
おせんべいが入ってるんですよ。すごいですよね。アイデアの勝利ですよね。
It's defeated me at the very least.
名付けて、おせんべいパンです。
Exactly as advertised, I see.
お子様からご年配の方まで幅広く愛されそうですよね。
I'd expect a broad outpouring of disgust for them, to be frank. I think my lull is making her anxious.
ダメでしょうか。
She asks me with fear in her voice. Yeah, I'm gonna give this to you straight. No one would ever buy this.
何が悪いんでしょう。ネーミングでしょうか。
What? Hello, B-Cole 4642 and 3166 yen boy.
ネーミングに関しては自信ないです。どうしましょう。ボリボリ言うからボリボリパンとかパキパキパンの方がいいですか？
May I?
はい、なんでしょう。
I think the problem is more fundamental than that.
はい。
Where you went wrong was having the idea of putting rice crackers in bread in the first place.
でも美味しいですよね。
I'm saying this because it isn't. Tears begin to well up in her eyes then. She turns around and runs away. Hey, what's wrong with you? Are you a child or something? The store is empty once again. I just stand there dumbfounded and alone. Guess the apple doesn't fall too far from the tree. I can't help but think of the saying. What kind of family environment is this exactly anyways? The grudges start to feel more and more uneasy. I hope that her dad is normal at least.
おいおい、なんてことしてくれんだよ、てめえ。
Well, she's just, I guess her dad are about as normal as Southern Railway mechanics. And trust me, I know someone online who knows about all the crazy shit that the Southern Railway would do. What is this? Reading a visual novel and also streaming it so that people could be aware of the plight that Southern Pacific 745 is in right now. I hear a menacing voice call out from behind me. I turn to face it. This time I see a man with a threatening expression staring at me. Don't tell me, is this her dad? He's young, just like her mom. Seems like a teenage delinquent that aged but never managed to grow up.
おめえな、うまいうまいって食ってりゃいいんだよ。
Clannad. Yes, that's the name of the game.
それが義理だろ、人情だろ。
That's not something I do for something I'm meeting for the first time.
真実ってのはいつも過酷なもんだからな。てめえ、それをまんま突きつけちゃかわいそうだろ。お前だって突然自分の親から実はあなたは橋の下で拾った子供なのなんて告白されてみろ。
I'd at least feel happy that I'd have a home anyways.
ちったブルーになるだろうね。だからあいつのパンはうまいって言っておけ。
And if those parents even loved me, then I would even say that I was happy that they even found me and actually cared about me.
おい、返事はどうした？客だからといって他人面させねえぞ。ここら一帯の住民はあいつのパンをうまいと言って食う。これは暗黙の了解だ。掟だ。法律だ。
Do you like the SD40-2S? Well, I do like the SD40 in general. So, let me see what the 2S looks like. SD40-2s, just them. Yeah, I think the SD40-2s were awesome. Kinda ashamed that at some point eventually the SD40-2s became so common that rail fans began dismissing them. Just like today's GEVOs.
守れ。じゃねえとしばくぞこら。
What kind of ridiculous home have I walked into?
今日もよく余ってんな。
The mayor grumbles as he walks around the store. He starts grabbing bread off trays and stuffing them into plastic bags in front of me.
なんじゃこら。一つしか売れてねえじゃねえか。サナイのせんべいパンは。
It's in my hands.
こいつは磯貝さん地域だ。
So he goes around sharing the leftovers with your neighbors? Yuck, no one likes that guy.
くぅ、こいつも売れてねえな。
Now would be a good time to run. I quietly do an about face and attempt to exit the store.
あ？てめえ、その制服、うちの子と同じ学校のじゃね
え？ He noticed.
おい、待てって！
That's right, I do. So what?
てめえ、渚の友達？
Yeah, you got a problem with that?
ち、それを早く言え。おい、それ！今夜は盛大に行くぜ！
He approaches me and grabs both of my shoulders. I'm going home. He then starts dragging me. I could have sworn this wasn't a United flight. There's no way I can resist. Bro forgot to use protection. The table is absolutely covered with rows of leftover bread. What do you mean protection? I don't get it. Did I say something? Also, I guess their home is right next to the bakery.
すみません、渚のお友達だったなんて。恥ずかしいです。そうと分かってたらあんな姿見せなかったんですけど。
I guess that's a frequent sight to her customers.
気にすんなさまえ。こいつは少しイカれてるんだ。
お客さんにそんなこと言ってはいけません。
You can say that again.
まあ何にしてもめでたい。こんなに早く渚が友達連れてくるなんてな。
それも男の子ですよ、明夫さん。
なに？男だぞ！
Oh no. I think he's turned. What did he just now notice?
もしかしたらボーイフレンドかもしれませんね。
Isn't there a Japanese word for boyfriend?
こんなやさ男に渚を渡せるか。帰れ帰れ。
Okay, I'll leave.
こら、それでも男か。男なら力ずくでも奪っていくもんだろうが。
It's CSX GFO.
と言っても渡さんがな。
Hey, word of advice. From what I've heard, it's preferable that if you're in like a group, like a model railroad group or a group of railroad preservation, then it's more ideal to call them the evolution series rather than GVOs. Which is it, because you basically just contradicted yourself there.
さあ、たーんと召し上がってくださいね。
Furukawa's mom grins as she recommends different kinds of bread to me.
こっちのパンは人気あるんですよ。とても美味しいと思います。
I bet Akio would probably go, I have a shotgun! If this took place here. Furukawa's dad practically burns holes right through me with his menacing stare, his eyes filled with rage and malice all the while. Yeah, I bet if he had a shotgun, he'd be pointing it at me the whole time. An unspoken rule, a code, a law. What an awful
ただいま
home.
帰りました。
お姫様のお帰りだ。
Seems like Furukawa is finally back. Oh, I'm saved! I think.
やっぱりもう仲良しになってます。
おう、
Or like
任せておけ、
or like
娘
your
よ。
dad threatened to murder me.
渚の友達を退屈させるなんてことはしません。
All three thrust their fists out toward one another. I just stared at the scene like an idiot.
どうした？アホ面しやがって。
Oh, I just thought it'd be best if I didn't get involved in anything having to do with this family. That's all, no big deal.
すでにこの通りちょっときつめのギャグも言い合える仲だぜ。
Here. Furukawa seems to be happy from the bottom of her heart. I wonder, what's with this family?
今日の晩ご飯はパンですか？
いや、これはお祝いだからな。こいつに持って帰らせりゃいい。
じゃあ材料買ってきましたから作ります。
二人で仲良く待っててくださいね。
Furukawa's mom follows after her. Now I'm all alone with her dad.
夕飯はまともなもんが出る。安心しろ。
Looks like I missed my chance to get away.
いいお肉があったのでとんかつにしました。とんかつ手抜きっぽいですけど美味しいですから。こうやって千切りのキャベツいっぱい付け合わせて一緒にソースかけて。
So this is what Furukawa normally looks like. She's speaking a lot too. It's fun funny how different she is when she's around her family, even this family. I must not be drawing out even half of the cheerfulness she normally has inside of her. What happened if Penn Central survived? We would be dead. I feel irritated. Irritated at myself for losing to this family. And again, we've only just met. I guess our relationship is just getting started. Wait, why am I starting to feel this competitive?
うむの
If Penn Central survived, then I think Perlman, then I think the New York Central brass would have been completely in charge of the Penn Central rather than the Penn Z.
本当ですか？よかったです。
な若造もそう思うだろう。
そういえば、お名前聞いてなかったですね。岡崎さんです。岡崎智也さん。
耳っちい名前だな、おい。
Hey!
岡崎銀河とかにしとけ。スケールでかいだろ。
いいですね。銀河さんってお呼びしていいですか？
Of course not. My name's Tomoya.
そうしたらあれだ。名字を大宇宙にしろ。大宇宙友也だ。これはまたでけえだろ。
いいですね。大宇宙さんと呼んでいいですか？
What the hell? My name's Okazaki.
いちいちケチつけるやつだな。さなえ、いい案ないのか？
コズミック智也というのはどうでしょう？
それ最高だ。
コズミックさんと呼んでもいいですか？
I just told you it's Okazaki.
なあコズミック、渚の学校での生活ぶりはどうだ？
It's Okazaki. Furukawa has been laughing the entire time. Guess she realizes this is one long joke. She seems to so honestly happy.
な、コスモ。
How many name changes are we up to at this point? Watch closely as the family interacts with each other.
こんなに遅くなっちゃいましたけど、よかったですか？岡崎さん？
Sorry, it just seemed strange to me.
何がです？
That there were families like this. You're all so close.
そうですか？
This seems to feel absolutely normal to her. After being with them for a while, I feel uncomfortable. At the same time, I also feel a sense of frustrated embarrassment. Why is that? I was suddenly tossed into a situation where I stood out, and I was treated like a child. What exactly was I feeling? The time I just spent with Furukawa's family, the moon there was so foreign to me. It seemed like something that would take place on a different planet. My spirits noticeably dampened. I just want to go home and sleep on this for the night. But unfortunately, the living room. My father is sitting in a corner, his back hunched over. As I see him, I am overcome with anger. Hey, old man, if you're gonna sleep, you should at least lie down. With nowhere to channel my emotions, I simply suppress them and calmly say the words. No answer. Either he's sleeping or he just doesn't feel like listening. I can't really tell the difference these days. Hey, Dad. I try calling him something else. Slowly raises his head and squints his eyes open. He peers up at me. I wonder how I look in his eyes. Does he really see my face as the face of his own son?
これはまた智也くんに迷惑をかけてしまったかな。
The scene before me turns red for a moment. But after that, I leave, as I always do. Behind me, I hear an imploring voice repeating my name, with a kun attached to it. What did I come all the way here for? What I planned to do once I got here? A feeling of nostalgia hits me like a truck. Or a train. I prefer train. Nostalgia for a kindness I knew long ago. I don't think I'd ever known something like that. And yet, despite how distant that memory is, it still feels so familiar, like it happened only yesterday. But just a little earlier, I'd been watching on as something like that took place again right in front of me. They treated me like a child. I returned to being a child. All I did was feel annoyed by that.
もしよろしければ
I hear a voice right behind me. I turn back to look in its direction and see a girl. She looks like an illusion, purity
あ
itself.
なたを
The words flow from her
あ
mouth.
なたをお連れしましょうか
She slowly closes her
こ
eyes.
の街の願いが叶う場所に
This is her declaration to me. This small messenger from another world. We stand there in the freezing atmosphere, in the place closest to the entrance to that world. I force myself to make a sound. My body feels as though it's been paralyzed. Yeah, my voice trembles as it answers. The girl opens her eyes, and then
こんなところで何してるんですか
her face returns to normal. The one simple purity that I know. Nothing really.
不思議です。さっき家に帰りました。
Well,
家に来ようですか
no, not really. I've calmed back down. It was just a little too early to go home. What do I think of Santa Fe E units? They're awesome. I also like the paint. I also even have a shirt with... also even have a Santa Fe shirt, though I'll have to double check if the locomotive on it is an E unit. Nah, it looks more like an F unit. But yeah, the E units are awesome.
だってもうこんな時間不良さんでしたね。
Yep, that's me.
大変そうです不良。
You know, also it's kind of weird how the E units, despite having more horsepower than the F units, are often associated with those streamlined with all those streamlined trains. Now you don't need to worry about me though. I do this because I want to, remember?
でも暇そうです。
What about you, Furukawa? Are you out shopping
い
again?
え
She immediately replies in the negative.
演劇の練習です。
I see, that makes sense.
いつも夜の公園で練習してるんです。
It's late at night, isn't that, dangerous?
今日はちょっと遅かったです。いつもはもっと早いです。それで戻ってきたら岡崎さんがいましたから、ちょっと演技見てもらいました。
I see.
何か感想もらえると嬉しいです。
Well, that was all a performance and it's definitely noteworthy. But I can't find the words to praise her with. Hurry up and go home.
明日は学校休むと思います。
It's a joke, stupid. Don't act so devastated.
岡崎さん、冗談がきついです。涙出てきました。
She starts wiping the edges of her eyes with her finger. She's like a small child. I hope her dad wasn't
岡崎
watching.
さん、まだ帰らずにどこか行くんですか？
Okay. Nope, gonna stay out a while longer.
明日また遅刻します。
Yeah, maybe. That's fine, I'm a delinquent after all.
それは本当にそうなんですか？今も信じられないです。岡崎さん、全然不良の人っぽくないです。
That's just how some of us delinquents
お
are.
父さんと喧嘩してるってそう言いました。
Yeah, I did.
それと関係ないですか？お父さんと顔を合わせると喧嘩になるから お父さんが寝静まるまで外を歩いて、それで遅刻多くなって、みんなから不良って噂されるようになって。違いますか？
What a sharp girl. Either that or I said so much about my personal life that it was easy to guess all of that. You're wrong. I don't confirm it for her. I want to look calm,
本
collected.
当に違いますか？
We barely know each other. I'm shocked you're able to come up with all of that.
できます。そうさせるのは岡崎さん自身ですから。きっと何か理由があるんだって。そう。
Is anybody else going to chat in the live chat? Live chat? Hang on, let me chat.
そう思いました。
Even if that was the case, what were you gonna do about it? I tried asking her.
岡崎さんは私を勇気づけてくれた人ですから。だから私も力になりたいです。勇気をあげたいです。それはダメです。立ち向かったりしたら分かり合わないと。それはとても時間のかかることです。
Yeah, I bet it does. We're just kids. I look far off into the distance. Above the roofs of the houses in town, the night clouds shine dimly from the light of the moon.
もしよければ私の家に来ますか？
Furukawa's voice breaks my trance. Must be the proposal she came up with after struggling to think of something in the last few moments.
少し距離を置いてお互いのことを考えるといいと思います。お二人は家族です。だから距離を置けば絶対に寂しくなるはずです。そうすれば相手を好きだったことを思い出して、次会った時にはゆっくりと話し合うことができると思います。それにちゃんと夜になったら寝られて学校も遅刻しないで済みます。一石二鳥です。
She must have had to make an effort to say all that.
どうでしょうか、岡崎さん。岡崎さんはそうしたいですか
？Yeah, I guess so. Be nice if I could.
はい、そうしましょう。
You idiot. You trust people too easily. I turn my
岡
back to
崎さ
her.
んはこんな私に声をかけてくれた人ですから。
Her voice is
一
tense.
緒に演劇部の部員集めてくれるって言ってくれた人ですから。それだけで私には十分いい人です。
I start to walk off. I don't hear any other words from her. I visit Sunahara's room again that night. Hey Sunahara, are you alive? Sunahara is sleeping with his head rested on his kotatsu. Looks like you're alive.
つうか普通ダストシュートって人が入れないようにできてんじゃないのか。
Question, how long is this? How long have I been... No way, I couldn't have been streaming for 6 hours! Oh, it's probably a glitch. Oh. He raises his head right as I sit down. Were your joints dislocated or something?
そんなんで入るのかよ。つか岡崎、
He brings his face close to mine. What?
あいつはマジ強いぞ。
3 hours actually. Yeah, I actually noticed that a while ago. Oh well, I guess this means that the legendary girl really does exist.
しねえよ。
You still don't believe it?
男より女が強いなんてありえません。
You've just made yourself an enemy of every woman in this country.
だってあんな見てくれだぜ。
Well, I do agree as far as that Tomoyo girl is concerned.
だろ？なんか理不尽だ。もしかしてさ。
What? I'm currently alive while sitting next to an M7. Well, that is a well, trust me, I've played Rare with her where I would go play the game for 6 hours, almost 6 hours. What?
あいつ男なんじゃない？
I'm really starting to worry about your life now.
どうして？
How about you try saying the same thing to her face? He must be visualizing the scene in his head. He's probably being thrown through the air right about now. He's probably being cremated right about now.
やめておこう。
You don't want to end up in an urn?
そこまで想像するか。慌てて棺桶から飛び出したところまでだ。
That means she came back to life. That's not in character, you know.
そうかな。
Just be a good boy and burn.
そんなことはどうだっていい。とにかく僕が確かめる。
Also, how's the M7 like? Don't you check whether resurrection is possible after being turned to ashes?
そんな怖いこと身をもって確かめるか。あいつが男かだよ。
She meaning Tomoyo?
あ
How?
あ、いくらだって方法はあるだろ。わかるまで確かめてやる。
At this point in time, Sunahara had... Also, I can agree Sunahara had made an enemy of every woman in the country as much as I'm an enemy of Penn Central fans. Good luck with dealing with Kantorsky. He's a bit of a menace. That he had started down the path of a pervert.
丸聞こえなんすけど。
I could totally hear that, you know. Just pretend you didn't then. It'll be far more fun that way.
な変態まがいなことするかよ。うまくやるさ。
Well, I'll be sure to stay safe. I want to hear your findings.
見くびるな。
I don't think that's something you can say after being completely demolished in a fight today. Anyways, I'll give up on trying to discourage him for now. I faced Sunahara and give him a thumbs up. Good luck. I'll be praying for your preferredness. I say this in the most upbeat way possible. I can't believe you're holding a stream just to save a Southern Pacific locomotive. That is good. We need to find a new home for that steamy. I plan to hold another one tomorrow. Hopefully, anyways. Sonara takes it as a wish for good luck and gives me an equally refreshing response. You guys not mind if I continue, or do you guys think that I've streamed for quite a bit of time that I should probably finish for today? Okay. Guess I can keep going. Must have been dreaming. It was a dream of long ago. I stared at the ceiling for a while trying to recall the whole thing. Can't remember what it was about though. What do I know is that the dream left me feeling at ease. I crawl out of bed and begin getting dressed. Looking at a clock, I realized that first period has already started. I grab my thin bag and head to the first floor. My father's already gone. I pass through the messy room and head to the entranceway. I After I put on my shoes and lock the door behind me, I leave home. I walk down the usual path all alone. There's nobody wearing the same uniform I see around. Well, of course, first period has already started after all. I see this road empty more frequently than I see it filled with students wearing uniforms. Maybe I should just ditch and hang somewhere. I'll just be sleeping anyway if I go to school. Even so, I'm wearing a uniform. I can't really go anywhere public. Going to Sunahar's room to kill time would be a bad choice. But hey, if I sleep in class, at least I'll be counted as present. Ow! Ah! Suddenly, something hits me in the back. It was a very intense impact at that. For instance, I can't breathe and my eyes flicker. My back feels like it's on fire. I turn around as I reach behind me to hold my back, and there stands...
Ah! Gomen!
You! Don't tell me you hit me with that!
実はまだ全然運転慣れてなくってさ、免許も先週取ったばっかりなのよね。もちろん一発合格。でもって新車なのよ、新車。
That's one hell of a hit.
どう？かっこいいでしょ。
Apologize sincerely before you start boasting.
ちゃんとごめんって言ったでしょ？
You call that being sincere? Show your sincerity in a more tangible way. Go look up the word reparation in the dictionary.
何言ってんのよ。ぼーっと道の真ん中歩いてるあんたが悪いんでしょ？
I'm a vulnerable pedestrian. You're going to get your license suspended for hurting someone.
ブツブツとうるさいわね。弱者だってんなら弱者らしく道の隅っこ歩きなさいよ。強いもんに喧嘩売って負けたからって被害者面？
That hits hard
人
though.
間小さいわね。
Hang on a minute. Why do I need to stand here and listen to her giving me crap? I wasn't trying to fight a bike. Now she ran into me from behind. I'm 100% the victim here. Okay. I'll call the cops and tell them there's been an accident here. No matter the reason, you are definitely getting your license revoked. As fun as spending all day listening to some boring lecture at traffic school.
そんなことしたら引き殺すわよ。
Oh god, she's forklift certified. Your eyes aren't laughing. That means that you're allowed to kill someone and the law will say, hey, that's cool, that's fine. I'm just kidding.
私は本気だったけど。
I bet. By the way, what are you doing here this late? Besides, isn't it against school rules to come by motorbike?
こんな時間だからバイクで来たんじゃない。人目は少ないし、急がなきゃいけないし、楽だし。
Well, you're still late. No matter how fast you go, it doesn't matter in the end.
そんな怠惰的な考えしてちゃ人生腐るわよ。
Doesn't riding a bike to school because it's a breeze make you a sloth too?
乗り物は人類の英知の結晶よ。文明の要。活用して初めて意味を持つものでしょ？
She's more forklift certified than M77158. What terrible reasoning. Yeah, at least give me a ride to school.
これ一人乗りだから。
If I squeeze in, there'll be room for two.
何？ひょっとしてあんた私に抱きつきたいの？
Sure, would you not mind? Are you saying it's okay to?
お昼ご飯はおかゆしか食べれなくなってもいいんならね。あ、顎を砕くって意味だから。
I don't need you to spell it out for me.
じゃあ私行くからね。
Yeah, okay. I'll walk to the back of Kill's bike and sit on the rear wing. Go! Her helmet mercilessly hit my jaw. That hurts!
どこ座ってんのよ。ウイング割れちゃったらあんたの鼻潰すわよ。
Didn't you say it's okay as long as I don't hug you?
だったらシートに座って万歳しなさいよ。
I'll get thrown off the bike.
そんなスピード出さないわよ。
Then give me more room on the seat.
たく一回バイクから降りなさいよ。
Fine. I slip off the rear wing and stand next to the bike. Alright, now make some room. Hey, where the hell are you going?
甘えんじゃないわよ。このすっとこどっこい。
Kill's abusive words fade into the distance as she rides away from me. Next time I see your bike, I'm sticking gum in its keyhole. The screech squeal suddenly does a 180 in the distance. It charges this way. Ow!
そんなことしたらあんたの爪と肉の隙間に割り箸突っ込むからね。
I'll keep that in mind. After glaring at me, Kale turns her bike around and rides away once more. She sure can't take a joke. I take a breath while glaring at the bike's taillight as it moves into the distance. That reminds me, Fujibayashi's fortune. I'll have an intense impact with a gentle girl. Both my body and mind will be refreshed. God damn you, imbecile! The bottom of the hill. Furukawa is there again, standing still as can be.
はい、おはようございます。
What are you doing here again?
待ってたんです、岡崎さんを。
You were waiting?
はい、これからは毎朝一緒に行こうと思いまして。
Huh?
迷惑だったら、しないですけど。
The school is right there, you know. You just have to climb this hill, that's all.
そうですけど。
She glances at the school gates. Climbing this hill. Guess it's something she still needs to work up courage to do.
やっぱり、ダメですか？
No, you gotta do. Ow! Alright. She looks back at me, holding down her hair as it dances in the wind. If you wait for me, you'll be late for school every day, you know.
いいです。行かないよりは、ずっといいです。はい、努力します。
It's not like I mind, though. Huh, I guess even a guy like me is able to help her. Funny, it almost feels a bit like a luxury to be in this position. That's why I start walking. Let's go.
はい。
Her feet pitter-patter behind me. Don't you need to figure out what you'll be having for lunch today?
いいです。岡崎さんが一緒に登校してくれたら、それだけで頑張れます。
I see. In that case, let's go buy lunch together. You're just going to buy bread anyway, right?
はい。
A little later, I'd look back and realize this was another odd promise I'd made to her.
やあ、遅かったね。
Yeah, that's rich coming from you. You were here earlier than me? This cannot be... This must be a dream. Here, let me try punching your cheek.
自分の方を詰めれよ。
Pinch your own cheek. But wouldn't that hurt if this was actually real?
僕もいてへよ。
So anyway, why are you here?
そりゃ、このままお面をかぶったままじゃいられないからね。
Which stain do you mean?
まるでたくさんあるみたいですね。もちろん女に負けたっておめえだよ。
That one.
今日はあいつが男だって証明してやるよ。
And you came here this early just for that? So how are you going to prove it?
何気に男と確証を得られる質問を振ってみる。
For example?
例えば、今度ヒゲ剃り貸してくれよとか。
This guy actually thinks that's a casual question. So how do you plan on smuggling something like that into a natural conversation?
んなもんどうとでもなるさ。まあ見てなって。
Tsunohara leaves the classroom in high spirits.
って来ないのかよ。
He came back. I didn't say I would, did I?
分かったよ。一人で行ってくるよ。
You'll tell me all about it later, right?
ああ、頼むよ。
Once again, he leaves the classroom.
岡崎くん。
Yeah? There's nothing in particular to do. I had just decided to lie down on my desk when Fujibayashi comes to talk to me.
これ、
Oh, worksheets? Are these from homeroom?
はい。
Thanks. I reach my hand out to get the worksheets from Fujibayashi, but otherwise stay slumped over. When one fell asleep, I grabbed the worksheets and crammed them into my desk. Do you need something else? Oh.
はい。
I gently sit upright and turn to face Fujibayashi. Your sister's no joke, you know.
お姉ちゃんがですか？
Yeah, she was late today, wasn't she?
はい。お姉ちゃん寝起きが悪いから。
I met her on my way here. She is on the butt. Huh?
どうしたんですか？
No, it just felt like something hit my head. Whatever, anyway, this morning I was in the back by kill with the butt. Huh?
岡崎くん？
Yeah, sorry, with the butt. With the butt? A butt?
おい、岡崎のやつバイらしいぜ。すげえな。両刀かよ。
What's that?
やべ、こっち見たぞ。ケツを隠せ。掘られるぞ。
Alright, assholes, let's settle this in the restroom.
便所だってよ。これ本格的だな、おい。
岡崎くん。
Wait, Fujibayashi, this is a terrible misunderstanding.
そういう人もいるとは聞いたことがありますから。
What I was trying to say was kill him with the butt. Oh, brother. Yeah. All of a sudden, there's a small quick thud on my forehead. Something came flying at me. Didn't really hurt, but I could feel a sharp impact ringing within my ears. Then it falls on my lap. It's an eraser. Seems the wider side got a clean hit on my forehead. It's also missing chunks. Were those tiny thuds I've been feeling pieces of this? Also, what's that girl? What's that girl's issue over there in the doorway? Regardless, who the hell is it? So I stand up and yell, kill stomps into the classroom. She then mercilessly drags me out of the classroom by my necktie. That whole moment. What's the big idea?
あんたね、教室のど真ん中で何言うつもりよ。
Huh? What else? You ran me over with the bike. She covers my mouth in her hand.
あのね、あんた私を停学にさせたいの？
Huh? Why would I? So I raise my eyebrows, Kyo wraps her arm around my neck and drags me toward her. She then whispers to me in a soft voice so that only I can hear.
バイク通学なんて校則違反なんだから、先生に見つかっちゃったら大変でしょ？
Hey, maybe you should make a video on Para Marquette 1225. It would be really cool. I'll give that a thought. Especially since the Polar Express book's 40th anniversary is this year.
何言
No
って
right,
ん
I'm
のよ。
hearing that.
せっかく買ったのよ。乗り回したいでしょ？
Something so selfish.
私がバイク通学したことは絶対に内緒よ。
And if I let it slip?
目ん玉くり抜いて鼻に詰めるわよ。
Convince me, am I wrong? Oh, Kyo is more crazier than 6765 on the Joliet rocket. Oh,
ほら、教室戻っていいわ。
Oh, well, you're certainly
ち
not
ゃんと
wrong
私の
about
ことは
that.
ごまかしときなさい。
Fine. Cause check this out. Hey guys, actually 3 E's Kyofubi Chibayashi is by. Well, I think I did a pretty fine job covering that up.
なんで私を貶めるようなこと言うのよ。
Well, if I didn't do that, I'd be the one who looked bad.
いいじゃない。たまにはそういうのも。
Right back at you.
冗談で済まなくなったらどうすんのよ。
No joke? You trying to tell me something?
別に深い意味なんてないわよ。とにかく次んなこと言ったらぶっ殺すからね。
Also, and in addition to being getting away with murder for being forklift certified, when you die from somebody who's forklift certified, usually that is in compliance with OSHA regulations. All right. I click my tongue and return to the classroom. Sorry guys, I was just kidding. 3's Kyofujibashi actually likes girls more than guys. I knew it, I was right. Oh no!
だねー。真剣死にたいの。20分かけてちぎれる寸前まで首絞めてあげようか。
Jeez, what did I say then?
もう何も言わなくていいからおとなしく席に戻んなさい。
That's so boring.
何か言った？
Nothing? As Kyo leaves, Tsunohara returns. That was fast. So how'd it go? Did she have a razor?
うまくごまかされちまったよ。
No, the locomotive left it. It's just like somebody leaving the chat. Jupiter, protect me! No!
次の作戦を考えないとね。
Are those footprints on your jacket? Tsunohara beats the dust out of his jacket in panic.
ついてるわけないじゃん。
I see. Also, fun fact, in the actual... They actually made an anime adaptation of this game in 2007, and... Kyo doesn't exactly make the scary eyes when Tomoya tells everyone that she's bisexual, but also Tomoya doesn't mention the bisexual part, though I think it's probably to save time. Oh, who thinks she's down, thank God. She must have taken another kick. All throughout class, Tsunohara moans and groans without taking a single look at the blackboard.
あの意外に大きな胸。あれは偽物に違いない。
That's what you were thinking of?
きっとパッドか何かだな。
So what if it is?
だったらとっさにそのおっぱいを貸してくれと言ったら思わずはいと渡すに違いない。
Out of curiosity, when would someone ever need to borrow someone else's breasts?
そりゃ考えればいくらだってあるだろう。
I wonder.
じゃあ行ってくるよ。
He could go have fun on his own. Watch Tsunohara leave the classroom with his obvious excitement. Tsunohara returns right before class starts. So how did it turn out? Actually, I kind of want to see how it turned out. I'm somewhat deferred.
なんだついてくるのか。
Crew Foxy escaped torture. So,
かわいそうにお前にまで秘密を知られてしまうなんてな。あの子泣いちゃうかもな。
本当にしつこいやつだな。
違う。今回は何もしない。会いに来ただけなんだ。
信じられないぞ。
友よちゃんって意外に美人だからな。
思ってもみないことを言うな。
いやー、目の保養になるな。
We are PC players, of course. We keep on caps all the time.
おっと、もうこんな時間か。次の授業が始まるな。
ああ、急いで戻った方がいい。
お！しまった！次の授業で使うおっぱい忘れた。友よ、お前のおっぱい貸してくれ。
どうして？
やった、かかった。どうしてって聞くってことは、お前のおっぱいは貸せるんだな。外せるんだな。
外せるわけないだろ。
ありゃ？
そもそもおっぱいを使う授業があるか。
Ow! It was in self-defense.
この
なんだ。
Sayonara! You couldn't even think of anything witty to part with.
そう、なかなかボロを出さないな。
That's because she's a girl.
まあ、次の休み時間見ておけよ。
Looking forward to it. You'll just end up flying around in the air anyways. Sunahara. Have a nice sleep.
ああ。
Third period ends. Kids break. What were you waiting for?
もう休み時間かよ。なんか授業中の方が落ち着けるや。またおたわむれを。蹴られてなんてないさ。すべて軽い身のこなしで避けちゃってるんだからね。
You really do hate to lose, don't you? So are you gonna give up?
いや、まだ僕はお面をかぶったまんまだからね。絶対に友よが男だということを証明して晴らしてやるさ。
Have you already thought up your next plan?
当然。授業時間が何のためにあると思ってるんだい？
We're studying.
さて、ここで問題だ。男だったら絶対に断れないものがある。
No clue, nothing comes to mind.
んな簡単なこともわからないのかよ。てめえは真の男じゃないな。
Sure, I'm fine being a fake one.
答えはな、ツレションだ。喧嘩の後、友情を確かめ合う美しい男同士の行為だ。男だったらこの誘いは断れまい。
I'd refuse vehemently.
よし、行くぞ。
As he listens up to his shoulders. Guess I'll go and see him acting like an idiot. I begin to follow behind him.
いい加減にしろと言っただろ。
いや、今回は違うぞ。
いつもそう言って結果は同じじゃないか。
今回は違うんだ。今回はな。
Sunahara suddenly lunges at Tomoyo. Tomoyo kicks him.
Ouch!
Ay caramba! Why Spanish? Tomoyo kicks Sunahara against the wall full force.
大丈夫か。思わず本気で蹴ってしまったじゃないか。痛かっただろ。だからもうよせ。
ちょっと付き合えよ友よ。
何にだ。
いいからさ、ちょっとそこまでだ。ほら来いよ
Tsunohara starts walking.
仕方のないやつだな。
Tomoyo follows after him. They walk straight ahead for a while, then turn a corner. Right there was the men's room. Far away I can see Tsunohara flying in the air.
何をしたいんだ、お前たちは。
I wonder if Tomoyo could actually throw Tsunohara around like he's a character in Gmod. Like straight up send him flying ragdolling. Dragging along Tsunohara, who now resembles a tattered dust cloud.
挙句の果てには男子のトイレなんかに連れ込もうとする。嫌がらせにも程があるぞ。
Apparently you wanted to check
何を？
whether you're a woman or not.
そうか。そんな屈辱的なことを言われたのは初めてだぞ。
I'm not a part of this though. The only one who wanted to check is this guy.
お前も知りたかったくせによ。
Why would I even care? Not to mention it's obvious she's a girl to begin with.
だってお前、僕にグッドエッジって。
How many times does Tsunohara gets hit? More like Tomoyo is probably internally going, How many times do I have to teach you this lesson, young man?
エッジ？ロックじゃない！
That's right, all I was hoping from the start was to see your pervertedness in action.
褒められた！
Well, sorry about that, but haven't you had your fun now? I saw try to appease Tomoyo.
気に食わない。
Huh?
なら、ちゃんと確かめてみればいいだろう。来い。
What? What's this about?
あの男は嫌だが、お前なら我慢してやろう。
Overcome by anger, she pulls me along. She takes me all the way to some place deserted and then finally lets go of my arm. Now just calm down already.
ちょっとやそっとで落ち着けるものか。ものすごくショックだったんだぞ。私はこの学校では普通の女の子として振る舞えていると思っていたんだ。
That's what you're so concerned about?
え？
In the past you were incredibly wild. Compared to back then, you've actually gone pretty meek.
知ってたのか？
Just the rumors. Are they all really true?
どんなものかは知らないが、大概本当のことだろ。荒れてたんだ。ずっと。
Yeah.
けど、もう昔の自分じゃない。違うつもりでいたんだ。
But we found out that she actually didn't change. Well, I guess that would be quite the shock to her. Didn't you go on a rampage on the school ground the other day? You should stop doing things like that.
あれは仕方がなかったんだ。あいつらは私を探していたんだからな。
Why? What did you do to them?
違う。何もしていない。注意しただけだ。道のど真ん中でたむろしていたんだ。普通のことだろ。
I don't think it's something a normal schoolgirl would do.
すごく邪魔だったんだぞ。私寄りとか困ってたんだ。
Yeah, I get it.
そうしたら制服を覚えられて学校にまでやってこられた。放っておいたらいつまでも私を待って他の生徒にも迷惑かけることになってしまっただろうからな。
Lol.
それで私が出たまでだ。どうだ、仕方がなかっただろ。
I still think a normal schoolgirl would have just left it to the teachers.
それも悪いだろ。人のためとはいえ私が引き起こしたことだからな。
What am I supposed to say to someone like this? You have one tough road ahead of you. That's all I could think of.
何がだ。
What do you think of as normal is completely off from the common sense of an ordinary schoolgirl?
これでも 努力していたつもりなんだがな。けどもう少しやんわりと言ってほしかった。これでも傷つきやすいんだぞ。
Sorry about that. I got bad mouth. What are you actually even trying to accomplish by working so hard to behave yourself?
よく聞いてくれたな。
Her mood makes a 180 and suddenly her eyes light up.
あのバカが言うように男子にモテたくてこんなことをしてるわけじゃない。私には目的がある。最後の目的は言えないが当面の目標は言える。
Quit beating around the bush. What is it?
ああ、生徒会に入ることだ。
Cuban parcel?
入りたいと思うか、そんなものに。そもそも小さすぎるだろ。
Yeah, I guess so.
洗面器じゃない。似ているが違う。
A package
そ
then?
れでも小さいだろ。
A crate then?
うん、入れるな、それなら。
She seemed satisfied.
違う。
Your reaction was pretty slow there.
冗談はよせ。生徒会だ、生徒会。
Seriously?
どうしてそんな顔をする？
What face?
そんな奴とは関わりたくないという顔だ。
How about this then?
そんな奴とは関わりたくない顔を必死で隠している顔だ。
I don't want to have anything to do with someone like that and I'm desperately trying to hide it. I guess I just can't bring myself to lie.
そうか。
What's
お前
wrong?
はどうしてか話しやすい。
We don't talk at all. Isn't it mostly Sunahara you talk to?
うん、そうだな。じゃあ雰囲気だ。クラスの連中や寄ってくる奴らにないなんとなく話しやすい雰囲気だ。
Why, thank you.
そんな奴に関わりたくないと言われると落胆もする。
It's good you're feeling dejected though.
妙なことを言うな。
I mean, in this school, I'm a bad student. You're feeling down because of something that a bad student like me said, then that must just mean that you're a good student, no?
なるほど。お前は正しくない生徒だったんだな。
Even after becoming a third-year student, I'm still fooling around like this. Don't you think that's bad?
おかしいとは思ってたんだ。お前みたいなのが自分以外にもこんな学校にいるなんて思わなかったんだ。この落ち着く感じはそのせいか。
Well, I'm not as bad as you were long ago, but I guess we really are cut from the same cloth. But for all purposes, if you're aiming for a student council, you'd best stay away from people like me. It'd be bad if any of the teachers caught you hanging out with shady people.
生徒会に教師は関係ないだろ。
Well, that might be, but for me, just the thought of being acquainted with someone from the student council horrifies me.
まだ違う。
I know. I start walking, but I'm not going to go out of my way to make friends with you either.
どこに行く？
Where? I'm heading back. The bell's gonna ring if you don't hurry too.
まだ確かめていないじゃないか。
Check what? Wait, you don't mean...
そうだ。私が女であるかどうかだ。触って確かめてみればいい。
Are you really serious?
当然だ。これは意地だからな。屈辱的なこと、この上なかったんだぞ。
No, but no matter how you look at it, you're a girl.
違うかもしれないぞ。
Am I?
いや、違わないわ。けど、ここで調べもせずに納得されても、後味が悪い。納得いかない。
Let's just pretend for Sunahara's sake that I touched you and leave it at that.
そうやって嘘をつかれるのが嫌なんだ。
So you want me to touch you?
そんなわけあるか。
What a complicated person.
複雑。 そう。女心は複雑というやつだ。これは女の子らしくはないか？
I ignore her and walk away.
おい、岡崎、聞いてるんだぞ。女心は複雑というじゃないか。
Yeah, I guess so.
なら、今の私は女の子らしいということ。
Yeah, I guess so.
お前、バカにしてるな。
I stopped walking and pinched her cheek.
何をする？
Soft and warm, it's a real deal.
当然だろ。
どうだった岡崎？
It was soft and warm, the real deal.
マジかよ！くそー！って女だと分かって悔しがってるのか、自分が男として悔しがってるのか。
Why am I yawning at this hour? I look at the desk in front of mine. The textbook on it is English grammar. Again. What do I think of the generic Amtrak Superliner double-decker car? It looks hot. It looks amazing, and I've been on it before. And honestly, it's fun that between the between the vestibules it's fun that on each end of the cars there are doors that you can just press and they'd open, and boom, the door slides open. English grammar again. Sunahara is passed out on his own seat, so who can set up a petition to kick Sunahara? Also, which wins Aero Cap cars or Venture Cap cars? What do you mean, but? Meet.
どこに行くんですか？
You know.
もうすぐ、授業が始まります。
I'm Japanese. I'm not going to use English for the rest of my life.
でも、欠席すると、補習とか受けないといけなくなります。
I don't have that many absences yet.
占いで今日のグラマーは素敵なことがあるって言ってましたし。
I'd definitely roll my eyes in this scenario. Something wonderful.
はい、素敵です。素敵なんです。
Interesting. I don't think I'll try out whatever this wonderful thing you're talking about is.
はい。
I sit down and wait for the bell to ring. Bell rings.
よーし、抜き打ち小テストをするぞ。
How wonderful indeed! Work period ends and lunch break begins. Sunahara is still found at his desk, completely motionless. He must have used a day's worth of energy all during this morning alone. Is he even alive? See, I yank a few hairs from his sideburns, his body resisting resistance. Well, looks like he's alive, but he shows no signs of getting up. Well, I guess it is more convenient for me if he stays asleep. I'll leave the classroom on my own. I want to say, she was in Class B. I leave the classroom and look around the hallway. Furukawa is standing against the wall so that she won't get in the way of traffic. Our eyes seem meet. Her face breaks into a smile as she drops over.
岡崎さん、大丈夫でしたか？
About what?
他の人と行かなくてよかったですか？
Oh yeah, he's fine.
そうですか。よかったです。では行きましょう。
Sure.
でしょうか？
Nothing. As always, the front of the bread line is so crowded, it's difficult to even approach the display case.
今日はいつもよりも人が多いようですけど。
Yeah. A single male student rushes past Furukawa and dives straight into the billowing crowd. He's quickly swallowed up and lost to the sea of bodies.
帰りましょう。
Nah, it's okay. I'll go buy something for you. Just tell me what you want and I'll get it.
アンパンでいいです。
Come on, go for something more exciting. I mean, you can buy one of those whenever you want. Pick something you can only get right now.
それじゃあ贅沢言います。いいですか？
Bring it on.
ですね。
She balls both of her hands into fists.
2食パンをお願いします。
What's that?
一つのパンの中にクリームとチョコが入ってるんです。
I'm the number one fan. Yeah, I think you get points for like commenting on these streams and premieres.
それは不思議なパンなんです。
She's really emphasizing the point. Huh, never knew they sold anything like that. Then again, I've never really been interested in sweetbread, so I guess I wouldn't know. Well, nevertheless, I'm heading out. Pray for my safe return. I give her a big thumbs up.
あなたに神のご加護がありますように。
Furukawa puts both of her hands together by her chest theatrically. Okay. I wedge my body into a small space in the crowd. I then push forward by using my arms to shove any students blocking my path out of the way. As I'm doing this, I recognize the back of another student's head. Sunahara? When did he... I grab his shoulder. Hey!
なんだよ。なんだ、岡崎か。
Weren't you sleeping in the classroom until just now?
お前がのんきにしすぎなんじゃないの？
I plucked out hair from your sideburns and you still didn't wake up.
逆さ。その痛みで起きることができたのさ。Thank you, my friend, from New York.
What did they have here that's so valuable that you thank me for tearing out your sideburns? Also, neither of us are in or from New York.
あれだよ、あれ。お前知らなかったのか？
I look to where Sunahara points and see an advertising hanging from the ceiling. It says new product, fillet of fish sandwich, 150 yen. I see it. Now I get it. This is why it's so crowded.
先週の告知から生徒の間ではあれの噂で持ちきりだったんだ。
Do you really need to spread rumors about a sandwich?
何？ならお前にはわかるのか？リュウタってのが一体何者なのか。
Excuse me?
よく見てくれ。タツタじゃないんだ。リュウタなんだ。
Huh, he's right.
リュウタという名前の人が考案した未知の具だという線が今んところ濃厚だが、実際どうだかな。
Look ahead, look out, the southern serves the south.
謎が謎を呼ぶぜ。
Actually, I'm almost certain that it's just a misspelling.
よし、協力して道を切り開いていこうぜ。
I'm fine with opening up a path, but the problem is what we do after that. There's a girl waiting for me. He's the last person I want knowing about this. I catch Sunahara's leg with my own. Sunahara's shoulders are jerked down. Oh, sorry. He's swallowed up and lost to the sea. Whew. Operation Eliminate Sunahara is a success. I can't be standing around either. It's only getting more crowded as time passes. The mass of people feels like it's about to burst. Are you all that desperate to get a piece of misspelled bread? I blindly charge forward. And then, I got it. My hands are a piece of dual-coated bread and a sandwich for myself. Thanks for waiting.
ありがとうございます。大丈夫でしたか
？3166, there's always been something better. The Chicago Great Western Way or the wrong way. Yeah, I managed somehow.
怖いところです。購買って。
Yeah, Everyone must be so sick of studying that they're getting themselves worked up over a new piece of bread. We head to the courtyard for lunch. Our time there is quiet and peaceful, almost like my days at school up until now. I wonder if we feel so at peace around each other because we're both outsiders. It'd be mean to call her an outsider, though. I look to my side. She's intently eating her bread. She's so into it that it's funny. I assume this is how she always is, putting everything into whatever it is she's doing, even if that thing is simply eating lunch. The Grand Trunk way is better. Furukawa doesn't even notice me staring at her as she continues to eat her bread, seemingly unaware to the world around her. Grand Trunk! After a bit,
ごちそうさま。
she folds up the bread's wrapping paper and puts it in her
と
pocket.
ても美味しかったです。
Even as she talks, I keep looking at her face, sort of lost in thought. Our eyes met.
も
Yeah?
しかして、口の端に何かついてますか？
No, you're good.
じゃあ、何を見てるんでしょうか？
Hey, Furukawa.
はい。
I think you're cute.
はい？
Partly because of just who you are at your core, you know? How you carry yourself, your demeanor, that kind of thing. I think once people get to know you, they'll all like you. I have zero doubt that you'll be able to make plenty of friends.
落ち込んでないのに励まされると、落ち込みます。
Oh, this isn't me trying to cheer you up. I'm just sharing my thoughts, I guess. A first impression, let's say. Likewise, we practically have just met, right? So you can take those words at face value. Take him at face value. I grab her shoulders and tell her as if I'm giving instructions.
そんなの変です。強要されても。
You know, you're right. I quickly realized just how strange what I said actually is. I sit back down. As I do, I meet eyes with a female student in the third floor windows of the school building directly in front of me. Hey, try waving again. Smile while you do it, though.
そんなこともうしないです。岡崎さん一人でしてください。
Like I told you, I'm a guy. If I just spontaneously waved by myself, they think I'm a creeper. Hey, at least you wouldn't explode while right next to someone, because your lungs would be made of TNT.
そんなことないです。岡崎さん、背高くてかっこいいですから。だから、たくさん女の子寄ってきて、私なんか押しのけられて。
Oh, you're right. If I did that, I wouldn't be able to hang out with you anymore. Never mind then.
真に受けないでください。
Listen, you little... I poke her on the head. Furukawa laughs. Actually, no, it's not quite a laugh. She went as far as smiling, but... I look in the same direction as her. I find myself looking at the third floor window of the school building again. The shadows disappeared. Hey, Furukawa!
はい、
Want to go to the club room?
そうですね。
Furukawa stands up and brushes the dirt off her skirt. How much time do we have?
予令まで20分ほどあります。
Okay, let's use that time to make a flyer that says the club's looking for members.
はい。
Furukawa nods vigorously, excitement building with each bob of her head. The two of us start writing things down with magic markers on a piece of office paper. We need to start by choosing a date for an open house, and we can tell more people about the club
日
then.
取りいつにしましょう？
We won't be able to get anyone in the doors if it's too soon, so how about 2 weeks from now?
はい。5月から活動開始ということで、とてもキリがいいです。
I can only hope things go down well.
できました。
Don't you think you could use a little more something.
そう、なんでしょう。
I think what's missing is would she think I'm a pervert if I mentioned sex appeal? Drawing. Collaboration.
コラボ、なんでしょうか。
I don't really know, actually. I just said because it sounded cool. You know how on songs the artist is sometimes listed as with or featuring someone else? I think it's like that.
そんなこと言われても全然わからないです。
I'm pretty sure I'm right.
そうだとして、どうすればいいんでしょうか。
It's simple. The drama club just needs to do some kind of a collaboration. You know, like the drama club with the Professional Wrestling Research Society or something. Looks like she really doesn't like the idea. Now about the drama club featuring Saito from law during Japanese class.
そんな、先生の名前を勝手に使ってはどうかと。
The drama club featuring Dante from the Devil May Cry series. So you'll do it if I can get permission?
すみません。嫌です。
Glad she's honest about it. In the drama club in the principal's office.
わけがわからないです。
I was convinced that I'd get a big laugh from her. Well, all jokes
冗談
aside,
だったんですか。
something really is missing. Wait, that's it. A
そう
drawing!
ですね。あれば可愛いと思います。
So in that case, get drawing, Furukawa.
私がですか？
Who else is gonna do it?
岡崎さん。
Had I not gotten an F in art, that may be a possibility, but I did, so it's not.
私も得意な科目じゃないです。中学生の時、自画像描きませんでしたか？
Yeah, I did.
一生懸命描いたのに、先生に美味しそうなカレーライスですねって言われました。
Okay. Hey, mine told me that the catcher's mitt I was drawing looked really sturdy.
カレーライスとキャッチャーミットですか。
I wonder which one of those is worse.
私は福神漬けまでついてるって言われました。
Ryan went out of his way to call it the catcher's mitt. Why that and not a regular baseball glove, that's what I want to know. Should I go get someone who's good at drawing? Stand up, tired of the unproductive dispute we're having.
待ってください。
Huh?
やっぱり私描きます。私部長ですから。
Yeah, that would be best. I sit back down.
何描けばいいですか？
Furukawa asks me with markers in her hands. Think of something yourself. What are you good at drawing?
なんでしょう。
Curry?
違います。
She totally shot me down there. Must really be an awful memory for her.
簡単な絵でもいいですか？それだったら一つだけ得意なのがあります。
Sure, as long as it's cute.
ものすごく可愛いです。
As soon as she finishes speaking, her hand begins moving as she hums a song. It's a melody I've heard somewhere before. I can't remember what it is though. Curious, I take a look at what she's putting down. See a small circle with a face on it. Just as she finishes drawing one, she draws more and more of the same thing. Clever groupment knows quickly finds itself occupied by strange creatures.
できました。
She proudly shows me the flyer. Gah. The whole poster is practically covered in mysterious creatures. What are you, some kind of idiot?
はい。
Look, you can't even read the text.
そうですね。読みづらくなってしまいました。
Why'd you draw all these bizarre creatures on here?
謎じゃないです。すごく有名です。
What are they?
団子大家族です。
The Big Dongo Family? It's the title of a song that became a huge hit a while back. Think it was used in the kids' show. Oh, so that's what the melody she was humming just now was. Anyone in Japan would know the song.
団子大家族は大家族なんです。だからたくさんいるんです。
Let me straight up with you, Furukawa.
はい。
You're really not cut for this.
え
The big Donka family? How long ago was that? It's already dead and forgotten.
そんな。古いことなんて関係ないです。可愛いものはいつ見たって可愛いはずです。
I'll admit that this might be cute, but it's out of fashion. You're really out of touch with what's popular, aren't you?
そうなんでしょうか。私の中では今も可愛いんですけど。
Really? Well, I'm glad to hear it. I start to rub my temples. Okay, what she's come up with, we might be better off if I just drew my catcher's mitt. Any regular person who sees this is going to be repelled by it. It'd be one thing if she drew this as a joke, but she's serious about it.
団子大家族。
Furukawa's spirits begin to plummet as she watches my reaction. This isn't good. I can't let her sink into another pit of despair. I have to do something. Well, I guess it's not bad.
でもズバリ言われました。
Yes, but that doesn't mean that the big Donko family isn't cut out for the drama club. This is certain.
そうなんですか？
Without making you notice, it's got some, spice to it. All's well that ends well. After my strained attempt to wrap things up, I grabbed a piece of paper instead.
どこに行くんですか？
To the copier, should make a bunch and go around putting them up after school. I think that's the most we could do today.
はい。
After that, we use the copier in the teacher's room, then head back. I think of Union Pacific's Absolute Unit number 4014 Big Boy. It's awesome! I return to class to find Tsunahara seated, gripping his own head. Oh, cheer up!
元気ないの誰のせいっすかね？
The guy sitting in front of you?
あんただお前だ貴様だミーだ
You just blamed yourself at the end there, you do know that, right?
なんかアホ
An idiot just called me an idiot.
初日に食って食えなかったやつに自慢したかったのに
What would you do if I got to eat one?
何抜け駆けしてたらあんた命ねえよ
What would you do? Tell me in English.
Kill me!
You're a really scary guy, you know that?
食い物の恨みはそれだけ恐ろしいってことさ
Also, I've already seen the big boy 4 times already. Don't get too depressed over it, okay?
そりゃお前が新商品を食ったかどうかによるな
I didn't, so don't worry. Live on, my friend.
なんだ食ってないのかよちなら今回は許しておいてやるよま命は大切にな
I ought to be telling you that.
ああ食いたかった
He puts his face back down and goes back to grumbling. Tsunahara is still dejected even after classes end, so I leave without him. I head to the drama club room. I didn't come here in any particular rush, but I don't see Furukawa. What's she doing? She does seem pretty slow. I wait, but she doesn't show. Bored, I scribble on the edge of the blackboard. Day duty, Nagisa Furukawa. I finish scribbling and wait a while longer, but she's still nowhere to be seen. Maybe something happened? I start to feel a little worried. She's hopeless. Don't tell me that she's accidentally went to a class next door or something. I could see her doing that too. be empty, but young female students did near the windows. The sunlight pouring in prevents me from getting a clear look at her face, leaving only her silhouette visible. She's carving a block of wood with a knife. Her concentration seems to have erased my existence completely from her senses. There's something irresistibly cute about the way she's working so hard on it. For a while I just stand there watching. Her hands stoop as she finally notices my presence. Her eyes meet mine, she freezes. What's wrong? Suddenly she jumps up and runs towards the corner of the room. She reminds me of a cat cop trying to steal food. Except the cat probably wouldn't be clutching a knife the whole time. Note to self, don't surprise the girl with the knife. You may end up getting a London-styled greeting. Holding her ground, she cautiously watches my every move, still as can be. I find it funny, wondering if she's trying to hide by standing perfectly still. Better yet, she's in the corner of the room, effectively the most visible spot in the whole place. Well then, what should I do now? Say, is this the art club's room? Hey, I'm talking to you? Yeah, you, as if there's anyone else here. Is this the art club's room? Still standing typing in the corner, she shakes her head nervously. Oh right, other club members would be here if it was. So you'd just skip too many art classes and end up with piles of homework, something like that? She shakes her head again. It's just a hobby? She shakes her head again. Just what on earth are you doing here?
これですか?
She shows me the wooden block she was working on, holding it in front of her chest. Yeah, that.
これは大好きなですね.
Suddenly she has a euphoric look on her face. It's as if she is lost in a reverie, dreaming of something really fabulous. Have I ever saw locomotive number Canadian National 6213? Yes, I have actually. Obi Kinder Ravioli. Hello there. General Kenobi. I don't know the line after that. Hi. She's so full of openings. The few steps, I quickly close the distance between the two of us, and proceed to take the knife from her hand. Relax, I'll give it back. Is it kind of dangerous using a knife like this? Now that I'm closer, I can see a bandage covering one of her hands. From the intense look she's giving me, I can tell she wants her knife back. You know, I should stop using this thing. Your hand, I can tell it's a mess. Is scarfing wood really worth cutting yourself up like this?
やりたいんです。放っておいてください。それ、返してください。
Doesn't your hand hurt though?
痛くないです。
Liar.
念のため、巻いてるだけです。
Well then, shake my hand.
はい。
I put a bit of strength into my grip. In a flash, she pushes me away and our distance reverts back to what it was before I took the knife. She's squatting down the opposite corner now. Looks like that really hurt. A few moments pass.
痛くなかったです。
Liar. On the verge of tears, she stands back
返
in
して
front.
ください。
Can we shake hands again?
ダメです。
Why?
もうダメです。一回握手しました。握手はたくさんするもんじゃないです。
Okay, that makes sense. In that case, how about a high five?
ハイタッチ
You know, like in sports when a player scores a point or something, their teammate raises a hand and we clap them together in the
シュ
air.
ート決めてないです。
Okay, then let's pretend we did. Okay, here goes. Awkwardly take a free throw, pros and toss the air ball toward an imaginary basket. And it's good! Come on, raise your hand.
はい。
Clap. again, she pushes me away and runs towards the opposite corner. Should have heard more than the handshake. We were literally hitting each other's hand. A few moments pass.
痛くなかったです。
Freaking liar!
返してください。
Unlike a handshake, we can do a high five as many times as we like. And it's in there. Now raise your hand.
はい。
There she goes again. That's all I've been telling you. Stop carving until your hand's completely been healed. Put the knife into my pocket.
返してください。
She just won't give up. Well, if someone were trying to enjoy the club activities in peace nearby, something happens to you in there, do you know how much trouble that caused them?
隣、誰もいなかったはずです。
Club season's coming up. People are going to start using the rooms around here. That's why you should be patient until your injury heals. Besides, you can't make a decent carving with your hand in that condition, right? I don't know why you're pushing yourself so hard, but it'd be better if the final project is in perfect condition, right?
でも、手を休めてる暇なんてないんです。
The teacher who gave you this assignment must be a real tyrant.
違います。自分で思いついたことです。
Then there's no problem. Just give your hand a rest for a bit. That said, I leave the classroom. From the corridor, I look back into the classroom. She's still standing there, looking down helplessly on her half-finished work of art. Her tears are about to burst out. Maybe that was a bit too mean. Only an idiot would try to carve with a hand like that. You should take better care of your body. Overworking an injury could lead to permanent damage that you'll regret the rest of your life. Don't worry about that. She's a ghost. I'm not making that up. I actually completed that girl's story route. It was pretty painful, to be honest. I understand that better than anyone. Grand trunk. Rotating my shoulder, I look out the window. Naturally, my eyes wander gradually lower. There she is. God, what's she doing? Does she think it's lunch or something? I want to put it past her. Sheesh. Climb up the stairs and head to the courtyard. She's sitting in our usual lunch spot. I approach her. Hey, you know it's not lunch break. What are you doing here? Furukawa is holding a bamboo broom. Spinning its handle around in her hand, she sits without a word. From the looks of it, she's down again. What's wrong? Did something happen? I sit next to her. Sand gets caught in the bamboo broom's tips as she continues spinning it in front of her feet. So it's your turn on class cleaning duty, huh?
はい。
Eh? She finally answers. So it's wrong. Why aren't you
し
cleaning?
てました。
You were. Were you? So why'd you stop?
ですね。それは。
She thinks for a bit. Then she quickly stands up.
岡崎さんに話すようなことではないです。
After saying that, she starts to walk off. Hey, hold on a sec. I get up to and follow her. I don't get you. You know that? You're now gonna treat me like a bad guy?
違います。岡崎さんはいい人です。
You don't have to go so far as to call me a good person, but I'm not the kind of person who'd harm you, right?
そうです。
Then you can just tell me what's wrong like you always do.
私、岡崎さんを巻き込んじゃっています。面白くもないこと。
Grand trunk.
岡崎さんの貴重な時間を無駄にさせちゃっています。
That's not true. It's plenty of fun. Or maybe I shouldn't say that. Furukawa stops, then starts spinning the broom handle again where she stands. I just gaze at her. All of a sudden, I feel uncomfortable. I feel another me, one that's less attached to the situation, watching us as this takes place. What am I doing? I lose track of time just a moment. As this happens, Furukawa just looks down at the ground, ever silent. For now, I need to focus on cheering her up. Food. That's right, food. start thinking of different kinds of food. What is it? What is it that she likes? The Big Dango family? Back when the song was popular, every supermarket you walked into had huge packs of dango made to look like those characters. Furukawa, you like dango, don't you?
はい。
And say the words Big Dango family for me. You just have to cheer yourself up.
団子大家族、売ってますでしょうか？
Probably, but don't worry about that right now. So just say the words and use them as your mantra. Furukawa closes her eyes and then
団子大家族！
she says the words with conviction. So do you feel more calm?
はい。
After she opens her eyes, she seems a little bit more positive, relaxed, like whatever was bothering her loosened its grip a bit. You can tell me what happened later. For now, just go do what you need to do.
はい。
She grabs the broom in her hands and walks off. The Big Dango family seems to have had a miraculous effect on her. Watch her as she fades out of view. Later on, Furukawa and Guy go around posting flyers on billboards around the school. Club recruitment a full month late. Since the cutoff appeared for most clubs that already come and gone, our announcement stands out on its own. Finally, we place a flyer on the last remaining billboard. I stand there and stare at it for a moment, moved. Furukawa's next to me, still a little lethargic. Well, want to go buy a Big Dango family and head home? I move away from the billboard and try to cheer her up. Mind if I ask you something?
はい。
Just theoretically.
はい。
Theoretically, if the store didn't have a Big Dango family, what would you do?
わ
She looks at me, her eyes ready to gush like a near broken dam. Sorry, just messing around. On the way home, we go by 2 supermarkets. Neither of them have a Big Dango family. Furukawa looks like she's on the verge of tears again. I don't know what's happened while she was on cleaning duty, but she used the idea of the Big Dango family as encouragement to get past whatever was distressing her. So she can't get one, she'll be back to acting like she was earlier. You have to get one by any means necessary.
古いものですから、なくって当然です。団子大家族なんて、みんなもう欲しくないんですよね。
Furukawa's give up meter is hitting critical mass, I can tell. Hold on a sec. I turn my back to her and dig through my bag. Guess I don't have a choice. Furukawa? I turn back around and say her name.
はい。
She looks utterly heartbroken. You go home, I'll manage to do something about that Big Dango family.
本当ですか？
If I promise, will that make you happy?
はい。とても嬉しいです。
Okay, then go home and stick it out for now.
ですが、
Don't ask another question.
何かとても迷惑なことを。
It's fine, just close that trap and head home.
はい。
She nods, a little uncertain, I can tell, but turns on her heel nonetheless and begins to walk off sluggishly. Don't cry on the way home either. Those as my parting words, I do a 180 as well. I go back to the supermarket in order to buy them out of dango. Whew, God, that was heavy. I place the descended supermarket bag on the floor and then sit down on it myself. I take the dango-filled packs out of the bag and break open their seals. What kind of faces did they have again? I hold them with the dango as I ponder. I want to say it was like this. I used the red food coloring in strips of bamboo I also bought to draw faces on the dango. Huh, came out pretty good. Doing this really does make me feel a bit silly though, that's for sure. I want to say that the Big Dango family had about 100 members. I'm not supposed to make all of them. Ugh. But I have to do it, or else she'll get depressed again. Dot dot, dot dot. I draw on each one with the food coloring. Before I know it, an hour has passed. I'm nearly finished, however... As I let out an exhale, I notice how dry my throat is. So bad I can barely swallow. Talk about focus. Maybe I'm cut out for this kind of simple labor. As I come back to my room, I find my father there. The moment I see him, a feeling of uneasiness and panic begins to well up. I have a bad feeling about this. Well, I'm back. Welcome back, 3166. What are you doing? I managed to start by saying that much.
これはあれだろほら。
He grabs the Montadanga with a face on it and grins.
そう。団子大家族だ。懐かしいね。
I hold my tongue as I keep still the entrance.
これはどうするんだい？ねえ、智也くん。
I'm giving them to someone.
そうか。友達にかい。
Sure.
なら私も手伝わせてくれないかい？
Why?
智也くんの友達ならそうしてあげたい。話をするきっかけにもなるかもしれないからね。
I wish he'd just stop. Is this some sort of highly planned way of irritating me? Why would my father need to talk to a friend I brought over? Aren't you my father? Are you just a conversation partner? Is that all you are? Or are you trying to take the friend I'm bringing over and involve them in this too? I want to ask him these questions. I want him to have
こういうの
answers.
は得意なんだ。
My father grabs one of the bamboo sticks. Stop it! I rush over and pull his arm away. My father looks up at my face, equal parts confused and shocked. Just stop it! This doesn't have anything to do with you! I use the best words I can for the situation. He hangs his head just as I expect him to. Even so, he still looks like he's trying to spite me. He looks like someone who's just her friend, not his own child. I begin to frantically gather the dango that are spread out across the table. I stuff them into the supermarket bag and leave the room without so much as a glance at my father. I can't stand it anymore. There's no place for me here. Not for the real me. If I stayed, I'd have to be a shadow of my true self. I don't want to do that. I'm done. Done, damn it! My breath is getting heavy. My lungs burn. I starve for oxygen. My entire body is assaulted by an intense feeling of fatigue. I don't even know what it must look like to see me running. I come all the way before even realizing that I'd practically sprinted down the street. Furukawa is standing directly in front of me. Furukawa? I turned myself toward her with shaky footsteps. Furukawa! I hear her name as I call out to her.
はい。
But I'm not able to say anything. What is it that I want to do? She tilts her head to the side. I stand there breathless.
疲れてるんですか？
No, not really.
それは
The question finally causes me to remember it. Supermarket, that bag that I'm carrying in my hand, that is. Well, this, you can have it. Furukawa takes it and peeks inside. It should be packed full of dango with little faces on them.
団子大家族です。
Yep, that's right.
本当に大家族です。
Yep, one big
私
family.
も仲間に入れてもらいたいです。
Yeah, well, why don't you ask them to join? Furukawa has a big smile plastered across her face as she continues to look keenly inside the bag. When I see her do this, I start to regain my composure before I know it. After that, the two of us stay in the park for a while. We sit down on a bench and stare out at the empty swings.
しばらくカレー画伯って呼ばれてたんです。
Huh? I'm surprised by her sudden remark.
自画像の話です。
Oh, what you were talking about this afternoon? It made me play catcher more often than
お
that.
互い災難でしたね。
You got that right. Drawing's never been something I could do. Not well anyway, obviously.
はい、そうですよね。いつも、いつだって不器用で、そうやってからかわれたりすることが多かったです。それは今もです。
I peer at Furukawa's face. She's pressing against her chest with both of her hands, as if she's trying to tolerate some sort of pain.
気づいたら一人でした。
I quickly realized that she's talking about what happened after
掃
school.
除まだ終わってないのに、中庭に私一人ぼっちでいました。
Oh. She pulls me back up. No, that's not the right way to put it. All she did was smile after all. But seeing her just do that was enough to bring me back to my senses. You know, in that case, is there something I can do for her to show my gratitude? There's even a single thing. Then, maybe it wouldn't be so bad for us to be together. You're just gonna be crying all alone otherwise. Call me over. That way you won't have to be alone.
それは迷惑です。岡崎さんに。
That's not it, Furukawa. I want to be there. You won't be causing me any trouble at all. There's no reason for you to act that considerate when it comes to me. It's not a problem. I'm bored myself anyways.
わかりました。泣きそうになったら呼びます。
Alright, you do that.
でも、呼ばないようにできるだけ頑張ります。
Yeah, that's important too.
はい。
But if you didn't, it'd feel kind of sad and lonely. No, but I guess that'd be best. That means she's trying her hardest. It's starting to confuse myself.
呼んでもらえないと、何ですか？
Huh?
退屈ですか？
Yeah, it'd be boring.
では、頑張っていても呼ぶことがあるかもしれません。そんなことしちゃってもいいですか？
Sure, that'd be fine. I'd get bored otherwise.
はい。
Just about the time my stomach starts to growl, I see two shadowy figures approach in the direction of Furukawa's home. I don't have to see their faces to know they're her parents.
渚、そろそろ戻れよ。
What's up?
おお、コスモ斎藤じゃねえか。
あら、大宇宙太郎さん。
Neither one of them gets a single part of either of my names right.
岡崎さんです。お父さん、お母さん。
ああ、そんなちんけな名前のやつだったな。
また遊びにいらっしゃったんですか？
Well...
男なら力ずくで奪っていきやがれと言っても渡さんがな。
秋代さん、誰もそんな話してないですよ。
おっと、早とちりか。すまねえ。
To leap like that, you could compete in the Olympics. I get the feeling that no matter how long I know this man, the two of us are never going to have a proper
岡
conversation.
崎さん、うちに上がっていってください。
そうだそうだ。こんなところでこそこそと愛人のように会ってんじゃねえ。
どうですか？それとも親御さんが心配されます？
That's not a problem, but Furukawa saved me today, so I'm gonna head home and make my
そ
decision.
っか。帰れ帰れ。
そうですか。残念ですね。また明日来てくださいね。
See you, Furukawa.
はい。
All three of them answered.
俺に言ったんじゃねえのか。て、年下に呼び捨てにされて素で返事してる俺って何なんだ。てめえ、今度から秋代様と呼べ。
まあまあ、秋代さん。
秋代様だっつうの。
はいはい、秋代様。
His family really is
お
something.
やすみなさいです。岡崎さん。
I look at Furukawa, smile until it embeds itself into my mind's eye, and head back home to the land. Okay, what's going on with 745? Currently 745. Currently 745 needs to move out, has been forced to move from her home, and the people who own her are looking for the are trying to gather up the funds for her to find, so that they can find a new home to finish, so that they can finish her restoration. This was what this stream was about, but right now I've finished the stream. Which, thank you guys for watching. And anyways, I'm gonna eventually play Railroader and buy up some more Berks. Thank you for watching, and until next time, have a good day.